Hello, chat. We're heading over. Never mind, new instance. No. Join. Button stream before. Is Bringus streaming? I thought someone said he wasn't coming tonight. Oh my god, it's been 2 years, kitty. Congratulations! Happy sub birthday! Thank you for subbing with Twitch Prime. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought somebody said he wasn't coming today. We're partnerless. We're nerdless. Technically, this is episode 5, I think. We missed one. We're nerdless. Oh! Let's see what trouble we get into. Everyone else is episode 4? Okay. Then I guess, yeah, it's 4. But technically 3. Because we missed one. 3 for us, 4 for everybody. 4 in general.
I can't believe the duck is actually a pod.
No, I do. Oh my god. Always has been.
The duck is the main dog. You're right. Fuck.
Oh shit. I got another pod variant for you.
No, it's a duck.
Conjure's
It's
what?
always a duck.
Baby, I love her.
Oh shit.
You're so cute. Krillin, no! It's a banana. Yum, yum.
She's such a fucking throw it back as the banana cat.
I exclusively throw it back as things that make no sense to throw it back as.
I swear to God, I need full bodies so I can do this with this stupid fucking duck as well. Take your tail feathers.
Literally.
No, not yet. I haven't had time to. I've not had enough time to do model work. Ah. La la la. Is it you? How did they said the new menu? How did it work?
Huh?
Oh, I found it.
Oh yeah. You wanna?
Oh yeah.
It was on my other hand.
That's fair. Yeah. Go to options.
It was on my.
Fuck yeah. Oh, we have the option to go for GM, facilitator, and player. I'm fucking screaming. I love that
It
option.
was on my other hand. La 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 la.
Hell yeah.
Very cute.
Oh, you gotta do this.
Do you mean? Oh,
Yeah,
you
B
mean the
button.
world menu?
No. The admin menu.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Up, down. Oh,
yeah,
sorry,
right
down, up.
hand, flick down, flick up.
Right hand.
Oh, right hand.
So it's like a.
Oh, okay, just right. I was doing it with left hand.
Hello.
Then options has where you set between player and BM and all that.
Oh my god, it's so adorable. Sorry, I'm look at them.
I gotta get
I
my
love them.
I gotta get my sweetness out before later.
No. Maybe just have Avery. Just have him like, you know, be a sweetheart.
Nuh-uh.
Oh.
Nuh-uh. I gotta be me.
No, want the smoke?
New pod variant.
Where's the
Let's fucking go.
It's the banana
Where's the
pod.
smoke?
Banana pod.
The smoke is right here.
Smoke. Smoke.
The smoke. The smoke is right here.
Can I get everyone to gather up front, please? Everyone gather up front.
Should probably stop being a silly Billy.
Silly Billy.
Silly Billy mode over.
Personal space.
Back the fuck up. Alright.
Alright. So, as the announcement said, some of you already saw, we do have the system back in place for talking, whispering, yelling. We are trying it out. We've removed the audio zones for the classrooms and dorms, so hopefully we don't have any more issues like we had last week. If you notice those issues, please let us know.
Excuse me.
If you're in the dorms and you're wanting to be quiet so you don't have to hear the yelling in the dorms, stay on whisper for your dorm room. That should solve that issue. If you're in the classroom doing teaching or you're trying to be heard in the classroom, just stay on yelling. Okay? For the menu as well, be sure that you have gone on the menu and set yourself as a player, because if you do not do this, you will see all the DM pings if they come in. Players, you can use this as a way to get a DM if you need us in person for something. We have alerts where we can follow you, watch you, head to your area. Lovely little mechanism for us to be able to get to you quickly. Okay. So if you need something, you need a role, or you need a DM present, outside of just going to Discord and asking for us, that is another avenue for you to get a hold of a DM if needed. Any questions on that?
Not so much a question, but the speed thing is still there from last time, where people need to like bump down everything by one and bump it back up for it to be the right value.
Yeah, if you're finding that you're slow, you just have to go and do one bump down on one value, one bump up, and it should fix. And as usual, speed default is supposed to be default. The only time you should have any increase in speed is if you have a specific racial bonus or you are an arms user who has a speed bonus. Glorious. Any other questions? Good, not seeing any hands. Alright, we're gonna go ahead, as the announcement before as well, we will have a little bit longer of a time this morning for you guys to wake up and spend some time before we actually start our lesson. This let some of the people who are coming in a little bit later, because it is Mother's Day, come on in. So, if there's a little bit of extra time between the beginning and class, that's why. We'll also likely have a little bit longer of a night session after the keep is finished. So, other than that, you can go ahead and get to your places, and the RP will be starting in about 5 minutes.
Yippee! Cannon down.
Wahoo!
Happy Mother's Day! Thank you for making it.
Do you want to try outside?
Happy Mother's Day specifically, Lulu.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Thanks, Mom. Appreciate it.
Wait, wrong one. You huh? Oh. The wrong one. Why do I have to jump?
Okay, so you can't do up, down, up.
What? Oh no!
Can't do that.
That's a very strange problem.
Yeah, I can't my controller.
I have a very strange problem.
What's your problem?
The only way I can open the menu is by jumping.
The software is fucked.
Oh.
I have to Mario it. It doesn't work if I do this. I have to.
I see. Yeah. No, that's. It does it for me too.
Oh no!
It works for me normally, but I
Ta-da!
it does. That's really funny.
Yeah, no, it's stuck like that for me now.
Go in and change keybinds or whatever in that menu. But that is very funny. Hold on, wait.
It's really funny. I don't know why it does that. So silly.
Okay, you can do it with your mute button too.
Oh.
And your left menu. Okay, cool. Interesting.
Just look at you. Why jump? Well, I'm not gonna worry about it. If you see me jumping, don't worry about it. Don't judge me. If I jumped, no, I didn't. I'm Mario. No, I didn't. It's just my hippie hops. Don't worry about it.
I got one idea. Hold on.
I already did. I did. I put myself as PC. I don't know how to be angry today. I'm too tired to be angry. I gotta be mad. Celestial Hub. Hi, Twisting. How are you doing? Twisting! Guys, that's Rat! No more math. Jumps to contact God. Exactly. I can open the other menu. I don't know why. Like, it's only if I do that and then jump. What? Just mess with it for a bit. See if I can get it to work with by turning on any of these. Just gonna turn on all of these and find out. There we go. Okay, it's one of them. It's one of these. It's one of these ones. The problem is, now I can do it with any button. And that's gonna be a problem for me. So, I'm gonna start turning them off until we find one that's a button that we like, okay? Turning them all off. Turning them all off. Turning them all off. Okay, they're all off. So now we're gonna try a couple. But also these first three I'm gonna leave on because one of them is jump. So one of those is jump. I have to find which one is trigger.
RP cards are up in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Which one is trigger? Motherfucker. None of you. It's none of you. None of you are trigger. So one of these bottom ones, hopefully. No. Try these three. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, fuck. Okay, apparently it's one of those ones. Okay. So yeah, trigger. Trigger now works. Cool. We don't have to jump. We got trigger. It's a little weird because if it'll keep moving if we're trying to click stuff while looking over our heads, but we just don't do that. Don't worry about it. Oh, I gotta be angry now. I don't know how to be angry. I don't know how to be angry. I don't have anything to be angry about. But I have to be angry just in general, so I'm not angry about anything. I'm just angry. I'm just mad. And I have to be mean, and I don't know how to be mean. I'm like a fucking manatee. This is the hardest character. Let me think about World of Warcraft lore for a minute. Let me just think about Green Jesus. Pay you an exposure. Magic doesn't count. Exactly. I'm just gonna be stoic and not talk until I feel like I can pretend to be angry. I'm so angry that I can't even talk. I'm just the most mad. Cat. What the fuck? Angry. Mad. Only call people by nicknames. Never by their actual name. Always keep them guessing. They'll never know if I'm an asshole. They'll never know if I'm an asshole or not an asshole. They'll never know.
I'm trying to be strong as my brother. My brother is usually the strongest person I know. So
I just look angry.
I see. Being nervous or those feelings of fear.
Nerd is not here. Nerd's sleeping.
As long as you recognize
Nerd's doing something we don't know.
A little bit worried or nervous, and that's scary.
I think that's silly on those are the ones we look at. And Murph worried of it, they're not scared at all.
Yeah,
Back home.
I'll be frank, I don't think any of us
I need someone to fidget with at some point.
experienced needed to not be nervous heading into a completely unknown situation, except maybe you. But you strike me someone that knows better. Yeah, you know better.
I knew what to expect and was still scared.
Yeah. No, don't get rid of fear. You get to deal with it. Okay.
Interesting.
That's a good way of putting it. Yeah.
Hey, you all got this.
Make sure you eat something though. Don't go in on an empty stomach.
Avery's like actually trying to be an asshole. I imagine like a lot of the Avery like very specific stuff just so that way it's like not true to everybody. That it's like a fairy specific thing. Because obviously there's a bunch of fae. So I imagine like not everything is every fae. But at least like Avery's specific area in Sylph was like that. Shakes hands. Fuck, I fucking hate this guy.
Not a bad idea. That'll work.
Pajamas.
I have no idea.
So cute.
I think it's so fast asleep. I just
We're going. Ooh.
man sleep like a rock.
Can always take a peek at it in the hangar. He's very proud of it.
Someone help.
I will do that.
Where am I? My room. Me. Me. Me, me, me. Me, me. Me, me, me. There. Make eggs. Let him cook. Yoshiko cooking eggs. Where's cooking eggs? I see mushrooms going good in eggs. I don't like mushrooms personally that much, but it feels like something Avery would eat. I feel like Avery would eat most things. It's not shit that tastes bad. Peppers. Smashness. Angry. Angry chopping. Angry chopping. Angry chopping. Angry chopping. Angry chopping. Angry chopping, angry chopping, angry chopping, angry chopping. The most angry chopping of chopping.
Good morning, candidate.
Morning.
Might I ask, what are you making?
Eggs.
Ah. Is particular to your family? Do they own a shop, or just an enterprising cook?
People eat. If you don't know how to cook, you don't know how to eat.
An interesting perspective on life. Yes.
Well, if you don't cook, you die. Or just eat shit.
Indeed.
And then you eat shit and you die.
Indeed, eating that and dying is not good.
Professor.
Wish you the best. Oh, yes. Hello. Oh, pardon. My hands are full.
Blue guy.
Thank you.
He's philosophical.
It's
Philosophical.
quite interesting how it seems a little bit bigger in my hands. Try the light, I'm sure. What have you been up to this morning? Anything interesting?
I fetched the deliveries. I gave Professor Braggy his, and I gave you yours. Now Hickory is stocking up for rations for her keeper.
Good morning.
Yes, your keep bonus today, correct?
I was going to say, I believe this is an onion.
This is tomato.
Yes, it's my turn in the keep. I'm making sure to prepare rations just in case.
Good luck today.
After all, I have to keep my energy topped up.
Try not to die.
Thank you.
Actually, that raises an important
If we
question.
stick to our plans.
Professor, of
Nervous.
all the ingredients here, which would you say is the most calorie dense?
Something with bread, I'm sure. Perhaps a potato.
Bread makes you fuller, meat makes you full longer.
If we fight a rock thing like they did.
Believe that'd be my final answer. Something involving
Maybe.
bread.
We might not.
He wanted to do it before the exam, but I was afraid of ruining his work.
I don't know if he's actually here in character or not. I don't know if in character he's like out somewhere, but just in case. Nerd food. nerd eggs. He can't die. If he dies, we're out of a partner. Can't fend for himself. Can't fend for himself.
Pardon?
This seems to be like a little drill that just, but I don't think that would work against like a big monster. So who knows? Probably wouldn't work in this size, but like a bigger one.
Hard-boiled would suffice.
Probably.
Regular eggs, I
I
don't
shall package
believe
them in
may
wax paper.
survive the.
I like to eat the egg raw. It tastes so good. So I don't mind a raw egg.
They are quite good like that. I'm only concerned about.
God, there's so many different arms, I guess, when it comes to her. Yeah, I remember.
8 food. Food 8.
I know it.
The broom is mostly cleaned up. The bird's still there though.
So, red. Toolbox. Goggles is in there. Nerd is not here. Fluffy's in there.
What you doing, Avery?
Standing. I ate.
At some point, otherwise he'll just keep talking and talking and talking.
Is that corner like good for your digestion?
No.
More just catch up now and then.
I just don't know what to do.
It's been about a month now where I've only been going at full speed.
Really?
Now things
Nerd's busy.
Settled.
Still?
Yeah.
Nice long bit of rest now.
Man doesn't know when to rest.
Now I can breathe exactly.
Well, he's fed.
Well, what do you do normally?
Very well deserved for all of you.
Well,
I appreciate that. Thank you.
most of those I would get in trouble for.
Anything medically related. Also,
Right,
And I
okay.
just got out of detention, so I don't want that again.
I'm looking at
Yet.
your cabin
Yeah, you did mention that.
for magical beasts as well.
What'd they get you do?
Notice anything while you're out and about, or if
I said I couldn't talk about it.
assistance with, I'll be
Oh.
sure to
I'll tell you about it later.
Okay, sounds good. It's not like a
It's a new field, but
like those shows that they have that are on the telly that are like, there's this Ben in those big suits and they have those knives and they'll like stab them into people's hands and stuff and they'll be like, you listen to me now, sugar, or,
don't even want to begin to imagine what
No.
you could do.
I don't know what they're called. No, okay, cool.
I didn't stab anybody's hand.
I'll know who to go to.
No, they didn't stab you?
At least
No.
keep, I think we'll be fine. They're not real.
Okay.
As much as we'll be
They
getting
put me in a room.
What is?
pushed around and kicked into the ground by them.
I like couldn't do anything.
True.
Yeah.
Stabbing would be more
Put you in a
fun.
room.
Learning experience.
Not sure why it would be that easy.
Maybe like learn shit.
To be honest with you, but you know.
I guess you could.
That's answer for another time, Theo. Nice gun, Celestial.
What? Huh?
What?
That was a nice piece of
Alright, it
art
just
right
felt
there.
like you were. Never mind. Our friend Awesome Avery hasn't got much to do today.
Oh, same.
Nerd is busy.
We're gonna.
I'm gonna grab something to eat now.
Oh.
I'm starving.
Well, such the his.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Scarlet the
I got something I need to do. I need to go get some breakfast. I'm thinking I might try at the bakery. Have either of you been in the last week? They said they had some really good
yes.
bread with a special like
They
flavor.
keep
in it.
changing their bread. It's really annoying.
Really interesting people.
They changed a lot.
It's been kind of so
Like the menu.
Oh, so you think
They
it's gonna
keep
be
changing
different?
the bread menu and the tea and all that. It's really annoying.
I'm from Ashbourne.
Oh man, she makes good bread. I don't know if you tried it the other day when she had it out.
Yeah.
People.
feel like red is too on the nose, you know?
That's what I call her.
Oh, really? Oh, it's a
red.
good nickname.
My name is Scarlet Elite too. What was yours again?
I guess we call them that. They're like,
It's good to see you.
they're like red, little red mushroom.
Yeah.
I did. I'm healing after getting.
But I feel like calling someone short, something mushroom related, just kind of inspired. The name Cappy comes to my mind, but like, I know there's all the young people that are like, hey, no cap, or whatever the lingo is, so, you know, it might be a little weird. I know, might come to me.
I've never had.
Can I get some breakfast? Bacon
Yeah.
breakfast?
I ate breakfast, but I can get a drink.
Sounds good. Do you have favorite juice?
Juice? I don't know.
She seems very nervous.
What are we doing?
Breakfast.
I found
You
out
don't
her
like-
name.
Like fruit,
name is
fruit juice
Scarlet.
or vegetable juice? Oh, yeah.
Tomato.
They might be able to make that for you. We asked them nicely.
Maybe.
Although, are tomatoes on hand? Are they in?
Last time they looked at me weird.
Morning.
Good morning.
Fuckers.
Alrighty.
Angry. I was angry once.
Please have the good bread.
I don't think they're open.
No, I don't think they're in.
Oh,
Oh well.
Are we early? Did we miss? Did
Probably
morning
they're
rush?
still
Did we
asleep.
sleep in? Okay.
I can make you food. It's not bread
I
though.
don't want to bother you.
If I didn't want to make you food, I wouldn't say it.
I guess that might be true. Sure.
Alright.
What would you make?
Probably eggs.
I know how to boil an egg.
Not boiled eggs.
They were nice.
Like scrambled. Or an omelet.
Scrambled. Leeks and leeks?
You eat it with rice.
Not leeks.
I don't know how to make bread though.
Spring onion. That's it.
I mean, I do, but I'm not good at
I
it.
mean, I'm sure the middle is skill. Hi. I'm
Gotta
sure
have
the
his
middle is
dough.
really like sturdy, but
Right.
I can kind of
Gotta have,
make
like,
it,
ooh.
but I'm not good at it. I can make like sourdough, that's pretty much it.
That's the bread that you have that's like, you don't cook it, right? Or am I thinking of...
No, you cook sourdough.
Okay.
You cook most bread.
Unless they went to the school.
Thank you for sending me. Oh, I have a headache. Already.
I'm not sure which one they went.
Oh,
to.
fuck.
Well,
Alright.
we'll deal with that whenever.
You need an assistant?
If you want to.
Shall we get canteens?
I can help.
Like you cook me food for
Come on, let's
free.
get canteens.
I've already eaten, so.
Alright. So what are we looking at? We're looking at chef number 2? You cook?
I know how to make scrambled eggs, and that's about it.
That's a powerhouse right there.
Go ask Red if they've eaten anything.
One canteen for everyone.
Where's the other one? Do you need help with anything?
You can cut stuff if you want.
Yeah, I can do that.
You nervous?
Yes.
It's okay to be nervous. That is what I was taught.
Green onion.
I'm on it.
Mushroom. Pepper. I need to find a pepper.
Have a good balance of everything.
Check by the apples, maybe.
At least that is what I
Yeah.
hope. I think it is okay to be nervous, but we have to be a form of confidence.
Yeah.
Okay, this stuff on here, it's fine. No thanking, no thanking, no thanking.
I've also washed the stuff.
That's why it's wet.
You always clean it.
Avery,
Mm-mm.
I heard you were cooking.
Do you want eggs?
Sure.
Do you eat meat?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, fine.
Anything
Is
else
there
need
anything I can
cutting
do to
up?
help?
No. Everything's cut now.
Where are you from? You don't mind me asking?
Okay. I'll set up some plates then.
Eggs.
You can go just sit down and.
Toolbox!
My goodness, you're from there? Oh,
Toolbox.
sorry.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. We got it all patched up now. City's running as good as a pig, so.
I think you're
What?
from...
Hey.
Do you eat meat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
I don't remember. Some people don't.
Are we adding, what are we adding? What kind of meat?
Sausage.
I have plates. I'll go set them on the table.
Sounds good.
We best not fill up the kitchen, otherwise too many cooks spoil the broth. Okay. Let's go sit down.
Oh, are we getting out of the kitchen? All right. We can cheer you on from in there.
Cheer them on from the table.
Where's the lamb sauce? That doesn't sound like I'm trying to say it like he does, but also like Avery does, and it kind of doesn't mix well.
Awesome, Avery. You go, Avery.
I don't think cooking's a sport. I don't think cooking is a sport.
Well, you're not competing against anyone, so I guess not. No, not a sport today.
The plates are here.
Mm.
You go, Avery. Let's go, Avery. Chop up the sausage. Put it in the pot.
Cooking sounds. Cooking sounds. I love that Avery is like hangs out with three of the like calmest, nicest people. Just all just very nice, very nice people.
Feel too clinical to cheer you on from that far away.
Plate. Omelet.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that smells so nice. Thank you.
Omelet.
Oh, thank you.
Cutlery's on the table.
I feel like this is extra special.
Eggs. Extra.
Eggs for an excellent day. That was so funny, Opal.
I appreciate you.
Thank you.
I feel bad. I've already forgotten his name.
Were you gonna start with what?
They're talking to you.
Wait, oh, sorry.
I feel
I'm
bad.
John.
I've forgotten your name.
Osiris.
Osiris. Okay.
Don't worry, I'm bad with names too. You were called Toolbox?
That works. Yeah, sure.
Toolbox.
Pass me your plate.
Okay. Slide it over. Yeah, got it.
Oh, goodness. Just Avery, was it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, let's do
Thank you so much. This is, oh, it looks wonderful.
Mm.
Oh yeah, this is so good.
It tastes good.
Oh yum.
Morning, ladies. Opal,
Good morning.
well done on your extra credit.
Morning.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
See you all in class.
Thanks, sir. Oh. Thanks, sir.
I failed this class, so I had to do extra credit.
Oh dear.
Oh.
If you didn't give so much fucking reading, it would be easier.
Exactly.
I'll admit, even I was
Agreed.
surprised to hear about the load that they put on you on the first day, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
Let alone the fact, like, the spacing of it. Did you ever see the book? It was like 1.0 spacing. The words were like squished and then squished again next to each other. It's crazy.
Goodness.
I gave up. I got about 5 pages in and gave up.
I'm with you there.
Red helped me.
Lasted halfway through.
I mean, I'm no secret to big texts, but my goodness, 20 chapters in what?
Is Red my nickname officially?
That's what I call you.
I stole it from them.
Oh.
See, I was thinking we could call you something else. Like, I was still trying to come up with one. I was worried that, like, red was a little bit too on the nose. So I was thinking, like, maybe like Cappy, like a
Rosebud.
mushroom cap. Rosebud's cute.
That is pretty cute.
Oh, yeah, like red
Because I
like
like
a
it
rose.
rose.
Oh, my God. But then
Like
it's
ink.
like,
Good like the rose. Roses are beautiful. I don't know
There
if I
you go.
deserve a title like that.
Yippee.
oh, sweetheart. Of course you do. I mean, look at that hue. I know many people that would die for that hue. And many that would
It's
probably
lucky.
die for that hue. Yeah, of course. Little rose works then.
Wait, Bailey, what am I?
First thing that comes to mind is horny, but I don't think that works.
No.
Maybe like.
Oh my god. I was not expecting that.
Sorry.
It's
That was my intention.
okay. I was gonna say tulip, but holy shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
much nicer, more graceful.
Pinky's probably the first thing I'd think of.
Pinky.
Pinky. Oh, yeah.
I mean, because it's purple. Yeah.
Yeah.
Candidates and professors, please report to the blacktop for morning assembly. Candidates and professors, please report to the blacktop for morning assembly.
Well,
Thank you very much for breakfast.
Eat it on the
my
go.
God.
If you don't eat, you die.
True. It's gonna fall short.
Come on, we're gonna be
I
late.
wasn't trying to throw it that hard.
Shoot, okay.
I'll clean it up. You guys go.
Come on.
Okay, sure. Let's go. Quick. We're gonna be late. Come on.
Come on.
Come on, I'm going. I'm going. Quick, smart.
Run.
Thank you, Cyrus. Go.
Got a whole fucking town to run across.
Come on.
I was never much of a runner, but I can do this.
I would fly, but then I leave you behind.
Oh. Appreciate the effort.
Get down. Go.
Hold on, we got it.
I mean, as long as we're not there last, we'll be fine, right?
Good luck today. I figured we'll cross that bridge.
Thank you. Hello again.
Hello.
Theodore.
Hello.
Morning, Theodore.
Hello, good morning.
Morning, Theodore.
Come on, Red.
Theodore, how are you not
Good
gonna give?
morning.
How are you not gonna give a fist bump to Theodore?
Good morning.
We're not gonna give. It's a good morning situation, Theodore. Felix, it's not.
You know, if it's my weapon, then that means it makes me, enhance.
True. If you want a regular bigger sword, then
What are you cooking up?
It's kind of an on a whim thing.
I see.
Oh, she's okay.
So you do this?
She'd be surprised at how much she retains while she sleeps.
Legs too
Kind
high.
of scary, actually.
I mean, that's good.
tree by the garden.
There we go.
Comfortable. Good
I understand, don't worry.
I like the
Cannot
garden
offend.
thing.
Would recommend. Would not recommend going there without being aware why you were there, but that is a different matter.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody sleep well?
For the most part.
Like a bee.
Well, as can be.
That's good. Yeah, good stuff.
I could say that.
That's nice.
I did say that, Felix.
Sunbeam.
Sleep is important.
I feel like that's. I feel like it is such a saying, and then now I'm getting fight for it.
Sounds like you have way better sleeping patterns than I did when I was going through my candidate years. Whenever I knew an exam was coming up, I could hardly sleep at all. I was always just making a whole new, oh, but what if this sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Can't say that it's not keeping me up, but at least we got some sleep. That's still really important.
Do you know if we're supposed to, like, pose a certain way? I see so many people with their arms behind their back. Just,
I believe that's the train.
I know.
You go pick up on
Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Mm-hmm.
Another
Okay.
transfer. Or late arrival.
So it seems.
New blood.
A little too early to say that, I think. It's all there so far.
Where's the new blood? I can't
Ah,
find
there's one of my dorm. About time you showed up, Marcus.
This is late to the party.
Sleepyhead.
It's like, well,
So
What was that,
late.
Marcus, the other week about
Unbelievable,
early
Mr.
bird?
Blackstone.
Oh, don't fucking start with me. I just got here.
Just woke up.
It's early bird, huh, Marcus?
So long, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Dusk, for taking all
He's
the
going
attention.
off to the synthetic skies. Yeah.
Hey, you're definitely not on the hook. Hey, no cussing.
Information would be very useful.
Can you all hear me? Am I yelling?
Yes, Professor.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Professor.
Yes, sir.
We have a new candidate inbound, one or two, if I recall. Please greet them accordingly.
Greeting.
Wow, look at the new candidate.
Welcome. Glad of you to join us. Step forward. Introduce yourself.
I can't see the new
Your
candidate.
class.
Up here?
Lulu!
Hello, I'm Arlo. Nice to meet you all.
Greetings.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
That is good. Thank you, Arlo.
Hi.
Glad your trip was safe and sound. Valdris, your principal, is rather deep in paperwork today. I will be handling the assembly. We have class and our second trial on the horizon. Starting with Professor Carbuncle. And Carbuncle will also be selecting his third group for the third trial. So after class, please meet back out here. We'll be choosing the third group. Very good. Professor.
Sounds good to me.
Shall we be meeting them in your laboratory or the classroom?
The classroom would suffice for this.
You heard him. To class, everyone. Double time.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You got it, sir.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Can't be
Let's
like
go.
that one. Come on.
Let's go.
Follow the crowd.
I'm sure you'll Bundy boy.
I'm sure you're blending.
Hi, welcome.
We're not too
You're
weird.
blended.
I think,
Hello.
Anyways.
Follow on.
Oh, alright, now you got me excited.
Oh, no, I'm excited as well. What's going on? I want to get into all the niggly details. Tell me everything.
Even I don't know.
Fuck is a niggly?
Where is he good night?
What does that mean? What does that mean? What lingo is that? Niggly? Niggly? Niggly?
Thank you, but please.
Wibbly? What does that mean?
I mean,
That's a
you're not
Britishism.
lying to that.
That's a Britishism.
Can't believe you.
I don't know.
You get a friend, Saber.
Same letter as last week.
We know what we're about.
I'm going back. I'm going back.
Sounds like we're friends. How bizarre.
Hello, it'd be a rat shame that you sitting alone on your own room.
Friends with anyone ever.
I know.
Much
Well,
less
I'd
you.
spare you that fake.
Just a smidge.
I might be his friend.
You person.
Just maybe.
You
Mr. Carbon, again. Like, teacher-wise.
Arms, I think.
Come again?
What does Mr. Carbon do again?
No, this is the anime protag seat. That's the anime protag seat.
Builder. Mechanics and all that.
The anime protag isn't in the back. They're like right before the back, by the window, which is that one, where beach is.
Morning, Arlo. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Evan. Hi, Felix.
Hi, Kane.
Make sure you yell, Professor.
Nothing bad's ever come from more tea.
Just to make sure, can everyone hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Very good. All right, that looks to be about everyone. Before we get started, can anyone define for me what is an arms unit? Yes? Blonde hair, second, center row.
Name's Evan, but an arms unit is something that uses a core in order to cast magic, specifically the specific kind of core, not just any regular one.
Not quite. That would just be a caster with a foci. That would not be an arm. Could someone else define it for me? Is that Dickory or I think it's Dickory, yes?
Yes, Dickory.
It is Dickory, yes.
Got it.
An arms unit is a mechanism that allows the inherent energies in a core to influence both the instrument and the holder.
I will say that is close enough. In particular, an arms unit is the combination of magisteel and casting foci. Usually in the form of a weapon, but it does not always need to be. And I will be getting into what exactly that could entail in a bit here. But yes, on the mark of magisteel, just so that we're all on the same page, if you are ever in need of it, you will be requisitioning it in advance, delivered to you. No one is going to be a part of the process. That is very, very well guarded by myself and Voldris himself. But, that aside, I am sure you have heard this word float around already. Can someone explain to me what synchronization actually is?
I don't fucking know. It's a big fucking word. It's a big fucking word.
Yes.
You mean me?
Yes, of course.
It's like when things move in like harmony, right? But you're talking about when like the gemstone and like the person are like in harmony, right?
That is correct. Synchronization is how one tunes themselves with their arms. And there are two different things that affect it.
Like music?
First is your general affinity. This could be from any sort of thing. It's still somewhat studied. But one of the more classical examples of this is racial connections that are either lost or mere whispers within your DNA at this time. Some of you have particularly magical heritages. And an arms with a right element can actually speed up the process. So too can it actually unlock latent abilities sometimes, hidden from your own ancestry. But otherwise, the primary thing that allows one to attune oneself to their arms is time. Everyone, no matter who you are, can reach 100% synchronization. Just so you know, that means that you are perfectly attuned to your weapon, your arms unit. I am going to make something very clear. This time that you are spending within this school is the time to experiment. I went through a total of 63 different individual changes to my arms unit. But I am here to this day with my favorite invention yet. One that I hope to show to you all
I
one
want
day,
to
but that
kiss
is not
Clink.
for today.
I love Clink. Clink's so
If you
cute.
ever think that maybe I want to try out being a healer for a day or so, do it.
Clink's the cutie.
Please. It's so much better to make sure that you figure out all of the kinks in your kit and equipment before you're actually going out and fighting the real thing.
I love that autistic man.
Now, I had mentioned before that certain cores can awaken things within specific species. Unfortunately, there's no real way to actually tell which element will do what. So if you have a personal knowledge of your heritage, your history, from your races, your parents, I would step on that. In particular, if you know next to nothing. Some histories are lost to us, and then you'll have to play a gamble game. But in particular, this is important because once you choose your element, you will not be getting another one. There is no swaps. So all you can change from a specialist to a healer, support, tank, anything that you can think of. The one thing that will remain the same is your element, so make sure it's the one that you want. Do we have any questions so far? It's all right, you can ask a question twice. Go ahead.
So what are we supposed to do if we don't know anything about our heritage for that sort of a deal? Like, we have to try everything?
Unfortunately, when it comes to at least cores and figuring out particular latent synchronizations, there's no real way to find out unless you yourself know
I have two ideas.
your history. Yes?
Will picking a core that is not an affinity for us be an issue?
No, of course not. Every core should work for every individual person.
Okay.
Anything else? Dickory, yes?
Yes. What exactly is the process for testing out our affinities?
As I said before, there is no actual proper test in order to figure out which specific element you are best attuned to. That is why I said that it was important to know your histories. In your case, for a Warforged, I would try to get in contact with whomever built you. Perhaps they had something in mind in your construction. If that data is available, but if it isn't, then that is just how it is. I didn't have any particular latent attunement to anything, but I'm doing quite well. Yes.
I have two elements as an idea. For Avery.
There's a chance to be attuned to particular elements. In the class that we had for what elements are available, I read about some that weren't mentioned in there. Are there other ones besides the 8 that were talked about in Professor Dusk's class?
Well, the most fun part about sciences and study is the keen understanding that you know that you don't know everything. In the case of other cores that are on the more rare end, I will leave that to my companion, Nosfrit, unless I'm blanking on his name, to cover all of those things. He will cover all of the types of cores and magics in his class. All right.
That's not the one.
And with that, I will be moving on. Something that I want you
haven't
all
guessed
to
it yet.
particularly focus
The second one, at least. I think the first one's pretty fucking obvious.
in the endeavor to
The first
try
one's pretty
and
obvious.
find which
But they only
element
get one.
best suits you. I bid you to learn everything that you can about your element. There is always more ways that you can use it than it seems. For instance,
Obviously.
electricity. That was my first core. But I'm sure that some of you heard that I figured out how to use it in a more advanced way. I learned through my electrical core, by the study of electrical sciences, that I can invert and manipulate polarity. Magneticisms. And now I'm sure for those of you who are more crafting inclined can think of lots of ways where that might be particularly useful. Like, for instance, running up buildings.
Huh?
Bending someone's sword. Perhaps even making their sword stab through their own armor. Maybe crunching that armor a little bit. Things of that sort. But there's a lot of ways that you can do this for all kinds of elements. Water, for instance, I found particularly useful when it came to cooling systems.
No, we only get two, but I have two ideas. I have one idea for that's like the base idea of like this one is easy to get, and I think it's pretty likely that they could get this one. And then I have a secondary idea that's a little rarer,
One giant machine.
but seems neat
And each one
and
plays
could
a
work very
particular
well
role.
for Avery.
As I implied with electricity, that is the power system. But so too, with the manipulation of polarity, I can make it use less energy, alongside of water, sparing even more for the hydraulic systems. Air is a fun element. Most people use it for things like speed and flight. I prefer.
I wasn't there for that class. I don't remember. I don't know because I wasn't there for that class. But I heard mention of one that probably wasn't in the class because it's rarer.
Things of that sort. And then, light. People always tend to underestimate the light element. Sure, you have all seen me use it in various ways, turning invisible, re-invisible, things of that sort, illusions and all kinds. But that isn't my favorite way to use it. Because not only can you bend the light, but you can refract it, reflect it.
What?
Send images of yourself elsewhere. While you lie in safety. So, when I say to study your elements well in advance, this is what I mean. Every single element can be utilized in way grander ways than you could possibly expect just on the tin.
If you ask me in spoiler chat, I will tell y'all later what the other one that I had thought of was.
What is another way that you all could use the element of fire?
Oh, pick me.
I'm going to skip you this time.
No.
Yes.
Power and intent. Like 60 heat up, like you can heat up something like a steam engine.
Yeah.
You can use it to heat
Combustion
something up,
engine.
and then that runs the pipes and it powers something like that.
Yes, that is one very good way to use the fire element beyond the expected destroy and burn. Anyone else?
Right, you burn stuff.
Let's see.
That's what it does. You burn.
You with the red hair.
You burn stuff. You explode stuff.
To
Explode stuff. That's different.
Work with
That's different.
what's the word? For wounds, cauterize the wounds.
That is a good way of thinking of it, but there is something else you can do too. Fire is all about heat, yes? If you can manipulate heat, not only can you extend it outward, but you can pull it inward. You could steal the heat from someone else. You could remove the additional, what is it called? Heat within the skin when a burn happens to make it heal faster.
Huh?
Any other ideas from the class?
Endothermic reaction.
Yes, you. Yes! Motion! Combustion! Grand movements, one burst of impact. There's a lot that you can do with that. It's as simple as firing a gun, blowing up a bomb, things of that kind. But yes, with that in mind, you can, alongside your example from before, make an
It was explosions.
It's all just a series of
I knew it was
explosions when you really break it down.
I knew it was
Now then,
That's always the answer.
here is where I really want you all to get a
It's always explosions.
good idea of what you can do for your arms. Yes, your arms can and should be able to defend you from danger.
Explosions,
But
but
it
also the
doesn't
lack
need
of
to be in a traditional way. One of you had asked me what was the most interesting arm I had ever seen. Outside of my own, of course. I'm going to tell you
Lack
all
of
about
explosions.
the arm, Mr. Night Knight, the teddy bear arms.
The teddy bear arms.
Mr. Night Knight was constructed of magisteel with a plush exterior. The idea was to be unassuming, so that they could just simply flop over and pretend to play dead whenever any form of hostile came by. Then, of course, while
I think,
they are
they
not
did.
paying attention to them, they pull out the trusty knife and deliver the killing blow when they are none the wiser. In addition, it was armed with a dark core in order to put people to sleep, as well as enhance those stealth capabilities.
So it puts them to sleep and then it stabs them.
That is but one example. I have seen people make arms out of hearing aids, horns, instruments of all kinds, even cooking utensils. I bid you, your arm is going to be an extension of yourself. So alongside the study of the elements themselves, for which ones that you want, you need to look inward to find what true passions that you hold and incorporate it into your arm the best that you can. Because it is usually through those passions that you can find the grandest of creations. After all, this is supposed to synchronize with you. Doesn't matter what everyone else around you says is or isn't cool, it needs to work for you first. So no matter how perhaps nerdy or gimmicky something might sound, even a fishing rod could carry an operation if utilized right and in the right hands. So, with this in mind, I want you all to pair up with someone to your side. And if we have an odd number, just make one of 3.
Don't look too excited.
The squid is between 2 angry individuals.
Make an idea for an arm. Actually, no, I changed my mind. Pair up with someone who is one of your... I think your battle buddy would probably be best, because your battle buddy is also within your room. I want you to make an arm concept. With only things that you would find within your dorm room.
Wait.
I don't care if it is a lamp, a light bulb, a book.
I don't have anybody in my room. I don't have anybody in my room.
I will give you about...
The radio has been taken.
I don't have anybody in my
among
room.
yourselves.
I don't have a buddy.
Carbuncle.
No. Yes.
And the new student without a battle buddy.
You look so eager.
Ah, right. You know what, we will... How about this?
What room is he in?
I will pair you with... Avery. The battle buddy isn't here today either.
Alright.
We get another stuttery one.
With a very cool mohawk.
We get another stuttery one.
I'll take 2 of my favorite people.
Then, okay, how about this? Everyone who doesn't have their battle buddy here, simply walk to the front.
Okay.
Pardon me? Excuse me?
Or do you wanna...
I can't believe it. I can't believe she abandoned us.
Hello, Avery.
Hi.
I'm Arlo.
It still needs to be able to defend yourself and
Right.
others.
My ears stopped functioning. What was the assignment?
Right.
We got to come up with an
I know.
arms concept. I'm kind of
I
thinking
haven't
sheet.
been in the dorm room, so I don't know what's in there.
That sheet?
With you?
That
It's
would
like
be
a
a better
bed.
idea, actually.
Using the
Lamps, window, books.
darker light, but that seems
a bunch of tools from Nerd.
Wait. There's a door and there's a window.
Yeah.
Would make the door into a large tower shield, put the window panes on it, so it reflects to taunt things.
ADHD, I sometimes forget
Yes.
things I immediately say.
That work?
So you
Yeah.
are a remainder. Let's put you
Alright.
with...
Good job.
And sharpen it.
Yes.
Compared to whispering, is it? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. We could use air to like.
Can I have a seat? Is it alright?
Yeah.
I am starting time
So it
now.
can serve as a cutting thing, or it can be used to hold it. So,
Did you have any other ideas? Or like stuff that you have there?
this is straight up distracting.
Diversionary. Nothing is easy.
There's a music player. I don't know what you could do with that. You could shoot fire out of it.
Have you ever seen
You could shoot fire out of a music player?
I don't know. Like in arms. You probably can't like normally.
and then drop it?
Oh, right.
Unless you set it on fire.
It could be something like that, but
Well,
You could set
I mean, that would be rather effective. You can modify the music player to throw disc.
I would suggest whispering, just to
Yeah.
avoid overcrowding of words.
Something that would be useful.
There you go.
Soft flow.
I think that's good then, yeah? That's 2, right? Do we need to pick a foci for them?
I don't know.
Well, I guess if you have a flaming disc throwing music player, it'll be a fire call, right?
Probably. I mean,
Your battle buddy.
I don't think any other ones set things on fire.
No, I don't think so. Well, light could, I guess, with enough effort. And lightning probably could as well. With enough effort.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess for a shield, maybe earth or light. If we're doing like the whole window pane thing and reflecting light, then light makes sense.
Can wear, like, cape. It may be possible to project its effect over a long range.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Cool. Cool.
Can make heavy.
Nice. I guess that's it. All right.
I believe we may have found
Yeah.
all of the facets of tuning.
Guess you're ending up in my room.
Oh, am I?
Oh, I think most of the other ones are full. We don't have anybody. Just me and nerd.
What room number are you?
9.
Can use earth.
Oh. I guess I'll have to find out when they give me the paperwork. They said it would be on the way.
Yes.
Carry sand around.
So maybe. Good to properly meet you then. If so. Oh, Rumi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Earth can control.
This might mean I don't get wolf in my room.
Small rock.
Oh shit. I was supposed to say that. Forget what I said.
Would it be possible to induce a berserk status upon them? If you don't come up, make them attack each other.
Shh. I didn't say it. Forget I said it. Shut up. I didn't mean to say that.
Yes.
I was thinking out loud. I didn't mean to.
My first thought goes to the
I get really used to thinking out loud.
beauty
I'm gonna cut it out the VOD.
one of the shelves.
I'm gonna cut it out the VOD. I'm gonna cut it out the VOD. Don't make me. It'll be a random weird spot in the VOD.
It's a much more cunning sort of thing. Yes, perhaps some sort of a core-powered makeup dispenser, I suppose.
Can use magic to pull sand cover.
Indeed. Perhaps using a light core.
Like dust.
There's a lot of nerds in the school. I just want you to know that. I can't collect all of them.
When get dirty, covers clothes.
I tend to be
Can put sand on a cloth and use when needed.
Depending on the positioning.
alas, I tend to be very blunt and
Nerds are like
And with that, we have time.
Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes.
Everyone, please return to
Let's
your
see what they
seats.
come up with.
Skin on cloak.
I know what everybody else had the same answer as us.
I might need your help explaining.
Guess I'm returning back.
I was about to say the whole center was opened up.
Bye.
Try.
I would advise remaining seated with your partner.
Never mind.
Because one of you asked to speak. And share with the class what you invented.
Old Intel fire drill.
Trick is to go first.
You may.
We get to sit in the back if we have to.
I presume that means that you wish to start.
Either or.
Very well.
That'll probably work.
Okay, so we'd utilize a blanket. And essentially what we do is we make sure that the sides have weights on them. So it actually kind of acts like a net, except you, the way you propel it is you propel it through utilizing, what is it? Like, yes! So you like a lasso and then the air will expand it, and that's just normal air. And then when it gets onto the pods, you can pull it, or whatever you're getting. You pull it in, you press a button, and it shocks them to death.
To death.
I presume this is an electrical core then.
Yes.
You gather them all up, and then you can shock them all at once. Do a whole
Well, I
group
guess
of
we
them.
did the same with a weighted blanket. Sorry, go ahead. Or electric blanket.
In general, that is very intuitive. There's a lot that you can do with that kind of arm. In particular, for clearing out a lot of enemies in a very short amount of time. Very good thinking. Now then, we're going to go left to right, or I guess right to left on your guys' cases, starting with you.
Sure. Right. So one of the most interesting ideas we came up with was a perfume box of sorts, infused with a water core. And essentially what we'd have is our chemical reagents, all those kind of assorted in there, and blob them, infused with water, explosions, all kinds of versatile effects.
Brilliant. There is very many things that you can do to both aid and harm using sense alone. Very good thinking. And then we will go directly behind them. We're going to snake this through.
We decided that we would use glasses infused with light, and we thought reflection could use it a way to burn or cause heat to enemies, and we thought maybe reflection as well
nerd work
could cause blinding light as a way to cause stun to the enemies.
This is particularly great because you're using light in a way that most people wouldn't expect. People would think, oh no, you would use fire to burn things, but no, light can as well through magnification. It makes sense that a microbiologist would come up with this. Very, very good. Next up.
Start us off.
Oh, okay. I got it. So, we have, now this is crazy, we have an anchor in our room. I don't know why, it's just sitting on a shelf, this big brassy thing. And we thought, what if we use that as the weapon, right? What's your idea? You want to say it?
And from there, we instead of using, you'd think anchor, you'd think water, but no, we decided to use an earth core. So with that, we bring the wave to them. So when you smash the anchor into the ground, it literally makes a wave of whatever kind of earthy element you smash into.
Yeah, I like this for a reason that most do not think of. While, yes, indeed, you are going to be fighting magic beasts a vast majority of the time, sometimes there will be people who kind of suck. And you might have to be tasked with taking them down. Non-lethally, ideally. But being able to trick one's enemy, change their perceptions on what is your arm or what is your core is a very good thing to keep in mind. This goes back to Mr. Night Knight. No one thought that person was a warden until it was too late. Next up.
I got this.
I'll start. Our idea is actually the simple pen with an electrical core, able to use the electric currents to stabilize the ink or stiffen it to either like a blade or let it loose like a whip.
I really
another
like
thing.
that.
Another thing we'd be able to do is use it as a casting focus, where you could write out the sigils in front of you and cast them forward.
That. I am imagining an expert calligrapher. Oh, bards would write stories about this. I'd really like that. Thank you so much. Next up. It will snake backwards, so it will be you two.
So we thought about doing a mirror.
Are you shouting, student?
Oh, sorry. We were thinking about a mirror, using it to refract light into it to cast a beam of light, either to signal or to vaporize.
That is a very, very good example of a support arms that can help in way more ways than you might think. Long distance communication, and especially vague communication only known, but only recognizable by your own crew, can save entire cities in the right conditions. Very good. Next.
You want to present, Milo?
You may. You were the inventor, after all.
Fair enough. We also had the use of a blanket in our dorm. We had the idea of using a fire core with it, focusing more of a support role. The idea we had with it is essentially kind of like a fire blanket. It could be used to prevent or warm up people. It could also be used to defend against fires, especially with it being so long. You can use it to kind of deflect fires. Additionally, when taking enough heat, you can use it to throw it on an enemy and have it supercharged, essentially burning the enemy. We also decided that it could be quite discreet, as you can wrap it however you like. Have it be a cloak, on your pants, around your arms, whatever you really want.
Very good thinking. Very, very good. Next up. It would be the Hickory and Dickory twins.
We selected a radio. There are several different cores that could be used in several different expressions. Traditionally, electricity could be used to increase the range of any sort of effect, be it positive for allies or deleterious for Magibeasts. It could drive them into a frenzy among themselves. It could attract them into a single space for other wardens to pick off more easily. With more
I guess they could either go into
based cores, it
her room
could, over a short area
or
effect, as a
our
casting
room.
focus, perhaps affect weather,
Because
quakes,
her
ice,
partner isn't. She doesn't have her partner anymore.
a number of things.
They dropped out.
Radio waves.
And we have 2 open slots in our
One
room,
of the few things.
so we're probably getting 3.
How do I put this? Whenever there is any kind of new sort of faction within a city or populace, they always use radio.
My head's stuck on this.
Because radio is very, very difficult to block. Similarly, radio waves can do quite a lot of things to the brain and body if properly utilized. Very, very good. I very much like it. Next up.
So, we are not as original as we thought we would be, but we went with a bed sheet in particular, using a wind core of some sort, largely potentially using for... Right? It's fascinating. But largely using the wind core to bolster the sheet, whether that is to create some sort of wind wall that, they have a sheet in the way, they can't see what's behind it, the sheet's being held up, you can do whatever you need to behind there. You could also utilize it to carry heavy things that need to be carried. And then more importantly, it can be used as a major tool of distraction. Nothing likes having a sheet thrown around in its face, and due to the lightweight nature of the sheet, you can get it tangled up in pretty much anything that you want to get it tangled up in. You can gum up, be it machinery, eyeballs, limbs, any number of things.
You can even disarm with
Parachute.
it very, very easily if you know what you're doing. Very, very good. Next up, that will be Avery and the new candidate.
Go.
Alright. Ours was pretty direct. It would be modifying a record player, and using a fire core to fire the disc out with flaming fire disc, like a gunner sort of thing.
Metal. should work. The only thing that I would bid caution for is reloading. Discs are somewhat hard to make, but hypothetically, let's say you made custom discs with, say, serrated edges like a saw blade to launch out. That could be pretty strong. Especially if you were able to make grooves within that saw blades for when they spin to perhaps cause some kind of, let's say it puts the fire in people. It makes them mad, makes them angry, make them sloppy. Very good. Next up.
I guess 343, we also had the idea for using a blanket as well. Our idea was using an elemental core of earth, so that way some of the weaves of the blanket could be mixed with metal. We could wrap it around your body as a cloak, and then when needed, you could turn it into a piece of hard metal, using it for either destruction or as cover. There's also the idea of using grains of sand to cover it when needed to fill holes.
Oh, that is so clever. I love that. Genuinely great job. The neat part is that there is such a thing as steel thread. So you could theoretically just have a steel blanket that you can fortify however you want it. Maybe make it spiky after you wrap it around somebody. Make an Iron Maiden out of just cloth. And last but not least, our trio.
Shall I? Our group has also decided to use a radio, much like Hickory and Dickory. However, in this case, using the electric core within to modify the frequency of the radio. Radios operate on a spectrum, be it a stronger or weaker signal. By turning the dial, you can adjust exactly what the radio is doing, primarily in this case a support function to be disrupting projectiles coming your way, or to soothe what is happening with the team itself. And because it is more than likely on a smaller scale, you could put it in a backpack. The operator's hands would be free as well.
Oh, brilliant! Great job. Now,
Everybody did a great job.
I have helped
doing a
you
great job.
grease the wheel. Now, of course, this
Grease
was using a bunch of random objects. But as you can see from the whole class, even a random object can be made to be a genuinely powerful arms. So, while you are thinking throughout the rest of your semester here about what arm that you want to use for yourself, do not feel as though you need to be limited to a sword. That being said, sometimes good and simple just works. If that is what you think is best for you, by all means. But do not feel as though you are limited to just that. Thank you so much for coming today. You are dismissed.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you all.
Reminder,
Yes.
back to the
All of you
blacktop.
back to the blacktop.
Oh yes, that's right. We need to select the next
I guess I
group.
don't need to give the backup idea of the ice
You're such a noble
infinity
young
pillow.
man, you know that?
My backup was more like a fire cord chest. Open it for a surprise.
Onto the pillow, soothe their wounds. Also cool
Not a bad idea.
often until they fall asleep from lowered body temperature.
Temperature control.
They would just be perfect in general.
Sure. No kidding.
Hello.
Amen to that.
Ended it? Are you alright?
I'm not used to speaking in front of everyone.
You did quite well.
Thank you, sir.
Chill out, you're fine. Come on.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Blacktop.
Thank you. Okay.
They heard you, and that's all that matters.
and then I'll talk to you.
Say that again.
Thank you, Avery.
I see.
Why? You did it.
Your encouragement is nice.
Mm. Christy bringing you back to Homestuck? Imagine that.
What are you sniffing?
People that are going today, or that have already gone, so you don't think we're fighting.
I need to speak to Professor Dusk.
Can you imagine you buying somebody
He went last week as well. Please step out of line.
Oh, alright.
Understood.
Oh, alright. What are we doing?
How are you doing
this side? Here, go. This is how we do it.
Alright, there's
Well,
the team of...
we get picked. Well, we're done, but you know, we'll be taken out of line, I assume, in a minute.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, by the way? My arm's still a little sore.
The electrical burns are still quite stinging, but you know, it's just a bit of pain in it.
Nervous about being
Yeah, I've
picked.
been made aware.
Just pain, no big deal.
No.
Yeah.
I'm still standing.
That's what I'm here for.
Theo,
helped out a lot.
you guys gotta get out of the line. We've already done the exam, unless you want to do it again.
I know.
Come on.
I know.
No, I don't wish.
wouldn't necessarily.
You guys want to go again?
Didn't see the line.
Excellent. For those who have undergone the first trial and the second, please line up if you haven't already. Perfect. Carbuncle?
Alright. I had more or less already known what I was going to do, but
Please yell, Professor.
give me a bit of a refresher. Let's go from this side down. What is your role that you are preparing for?
I can't quite hear him.
No, Professor, you might want
Can you yell?
Can you tell them to
They can't hear you.
In as much as I can with a gun.
I am going to be asking all of you your roles, so have that ready for me. You said specialist?
I
Got a
said
roll, new guy?
caster. So
There was-
Is that a pamphlet on the tray?
or a tank as necessary.
Figure it out.
I think I was gonna do tanker damage.
Caster.
Alright.
Luna.
You.
Support.
Alright.
Tank.
That just makes sense.
Tank.
Oh my goodness, buddies.
Support.
Damage.
Very good.
Support.
Alright.
Specialist, sir.
Very good.
I don't think that it's called damage.
Fighter.
I think it's called fighter. But Avery's stupid.
I'm feeling good.
Avery just wants to beat stuff up. So Avery's like damage. I'm damaging
Energy
things.
about you.
Tanker fighter, yeah.
Tank.
Alright.
I don't think Avery would be reliable as a tank for a specific reason that you don't know yet.
Well, first off, you step up. You already know you're coming up here. Come on. Come on now.
Oh, okay. Got it. Sure. Hey, you do.
I will be taking you. Oh, that is right. Let's take a second back. I forgot. I got a little bit ahead of myself and a little bit excited. Okay. If you want to be moving forward with the exam, take a step forward. My apologies.
There we go.
Just going to
alright,
suffer
here
with
we
not
go.
knowing what I'm accepting.
Oh.
Is that ever better?
Did we all just step forward?
Change.
Yep,
Did
that's
everyone
everyone.
just step
Fantastic!
Very much so.
All right, so back
There
at
you
it
go,
again. You and you and you.
I'm ready this time.
Let's see now. It's only 5. Yes, it's only 5. 7. Lucky me. Lucky number as well. Well, I like your energy. Come on.
Perfect. Good luck,
Now,
Blackstone.
let's see. Tank, damage, gunner, caster.
You're missing the support.
Yes, I am missing a support. Get up here.
Yes, sir.
Music man. Let's see, so I have 1 tank. I want you. I want you so bad, but I have to leave some supports for the final exam. Ideally. So I'll be taking you. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, yes. And new kid. Why not? I like your spirit.
All right. What did I sign up for?
You signed up
We have our
for
last
the
one too.
next
All right.
exam, where you will be defending yourself and your fellows against simulated magic beasts.
You could die, by the way.
If you don't know what you're signing up for, perhaps don't step forward. Very good first lesson. Luckily for you, I trust the companions that I trust for you. So, I'm sure you'll be quite fine so long as you take the next week to study with
No
us.
flying today.
As do I.
Very good.
But it's, I don't think it's happening
Those of you who
today.
have been chosen use the week to prepare. You may question Group 1 and 2. During that time, what they've experienced may be different. Good luck, all of you. As for today, Group 2, prepare yourselves. Talus will be joining you shortly to lead you through the trial. Group 1, you are dismissed. The rest of you as well. Wish your comrades luck.
I will
Little
watch them, but
reminder
for a
to those
moment.
going. Yes, medical examinations go
Yes.
to original.
You'll need to come by my clinic and make sure everything's hunky-dory if we get into the keep. Don't
Where's
worry,
that?
It's all normal.
For you, a lot of us took notes of last week's subject, which was all about them, their pod. So we're probably going to be
Mhm.
running around while we're in there. So
Yes, as I.
Sharon is
If I get some notes, that would be lovely.
Yeah, we got you.
No, I mean the new batch. Of course, they've already been taken care of.
Thank you, Paz.
Oh, all right, we're doing this early. Cool.
So sometime today, make it by my clinic.
That is all.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Go Team 3.
For Group
Go
1,
Team 3.
I'll expect that report by the end of next week.
Report? Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah.
We're
Yes,
not,
sir.
we're not there yet, don't worry.
Oh wait, that's another new one. Oh, we got 2 new ones. I haven't heard him speak yet. I don't know who it is.
Remembering Toyd.
Not bad enough that we have to survive the keep. We have to write a report
Let's go.
afterwards.
Hey, we're together again.
And with me of all
Yes, so.
Lucky you.
It's okay, you won't die.
Lucky me.
You can write another
Probably
song
not.
about
I'm
it
pretty
if you
sturdy.
go through it.
Lucky you.
Yeah.
Confidence.
Ask me any questions about my experience.
We'll be fine.
Of course.
Of course.
Yeah, I was planning to bug you guys. Don't you worry.
All right.
I'm excited. Now I finally get to fight shit.
On the tail. Is that what
Fingers
you're
crossed,
doing?
bud.
Other than people.
You are going
I
to
also have a rapier.
kick ass.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make it sure. You'll probably use that more.
He's got something a little more convincing.
Several.
Just in case.
Good, good.
Yeah.
Good luck, Arlo.
Thank you,
So
sir.
who all is that? I got close. I know it was Opal, Bailey, Marcus.
Nice, nice. You got a good partner
And
there.
myself, Uriel here, Avery, and the new guy.
Okay.
Name's Arlo, by the way.
Arlo, gotcha.
Yeah. Nice to meet you. And you as well. Name's... Oh, Uriel.
Until they obtain
Uriel.
Marcus Blackstone, good to meet you.
Lude.
Good to meet you, Marcus.
Introductions you should probably get over with, yeah.
Probably a good idea.
I don't want to do Scar, but I'm probably gonna choose Scar.
Avery. Nice to meet you, Bailey.
The library for a meeting.
It's very quiet too.
Because no one goes there. Got it.
Let's go then.
I'm alright with that. Alright, team 3, let's go chit chat.
Let's go.
Sounds
Team
good.
3. Let's go.
Team 3.
Byron.
In fact, Team 3,
Am I saying, is it Camila?
No.
Let's
walk and talk.
Camilla.
Yes, sir.
Follow me to the
Yes,
clinic.
sir.
I need to detect or something.
Continue what you were going to talk about.
Just so you know, Professor, you are still loud as shit.
You were
Unless you're
loud.
meaning to do
I
that.
know.
Oh, he showed up last week. I wasn't there last week.
There's one thing I mean, it is when I'm being loud as shit.
What was
Listen,
your name?
listen, I'm allowed to say it because you said it yourself that I'm the loudest guy on campus. So if I hear
I left
somebody
my
being
hat
loud
in the
as a
room,
man,
so I just better go grab that quickly.
Yeah.
And then I'm guessing we'll meet at medical.
Why'd you leave your hat?
No longer the big dog on campus.
I forgot that I wasn't sitting at the same desk, so I didn't see it. And I didn't remember.
Sanctioned warden and loudest man on campus.
You could argue that I'm a big dog on campus.
You do have
Big dog.
qualities, don't you?
I have the weirdest
am that
urge to
sort of
call
king.
Milo a big dog.
Yeah, yeah. Come on here, let's go back.
I'm
Does
not
he have
going
that
to
dog's name?
I don't know if we'd have a good answer, sir.
No, Bailey was giving me mad. I was chasing him down.
It's all good.
Did you forget your hat in the class?
I wasn't sitting at the same table, so it didn't jog my memory.
Come on,
there
then.
you go.
I'd do it.
Good to meet
Welcome to the clinic. Hopefully, your stays are more social than medical.
Hi, Theo.
Bye, Theo.
Bye, Theo.
Hi, Theo.
Now, which one of you would like to go first?
I've already been.
That's right. Then it'd be very quick. Come with me, Opal. Behind the screen. Now, I was stressed that we will be talking in hushed tones, but should you hear something, you actually can't. Cannot hear.
If you heard something, you don't.
Yeah, just like you know?
Don't you go hear nothing, you're, I swear to God.
Don't talk my.
What the fuck? Why do you think
Don't talk my fucking Yahoo. Don't talk about it.
Because you're a music boy. You got them ears. You're attuned.
I
to
did
The
not
medical
know
issue.
anything. You're the one
I
that's
know
going
what you're on
crazy.
about. I know you're
The
a
medical
kid.
issue.
My ears are damaged because of your big fat mouth.
That is my next question.
Listen here,
Before
music Ian. I
we
don't
get
want to
too
fucking hear it.
distracted, what are you gonna bring?
Huh?
You know, like he's gonna bring his rapier, and Marcus is gonna bring his
Guns and whatever. What are you bringing? Actually,
Well,
that's a question for
I'm bringing
everybody.
something special,
His
actually.
guns?
yeah.
It was
I mean,
this
I have,
motion
I
that
have,
got me. You
yeah,
know,
my
your
guns,
yeah.
yeah. My guns.
You know it. There you go.
Somehow, I feel like it won't be that effective. But okay.
No, I'm gonna do myself a favor. You know, I'll go easy on the pods this time, but next time, they're in for it.
Ring.
I didn't hear no bell.
Damn, that's a good point. But I guess to start off, I'm probably just gonna end up bringing Old Reliable here.
Holy smokes.
That and my special other thing that I'm working on, but that's for later.
I keep forgetting that's just in your boot.
Yep. That's the point.
Thank you, Opal.
It's a good place to put
I
it.
forget.
I mean, boot knife, you know, you're having a chit
The
chat. You know,
bag is right there on the desk. Take a biscuit if you'd like. Right, and just so you all know how big this bag is, it is that big. 3 dozen.
Ooh.
You're welcome to take one as you leave. Now, Which one of you is next?
That one.
Oh, don't everyone speak up at once.
I was just about to say
Yeah,
Marcus.
Lemon's next.
Chosen.
God damn it!
Should we have the I believe the loudest man on campus will be next then. Come on back.
God damn it.
Wait, no, that's Marcus.
He means me after you.
Is
You
it?
numb nuts.
No, I meant it was Marcus. I said yes. Alright.
I'll be using
Oh, Uriel.
shield gauntlets.
Wow, you came prepared.
You have
Oh, well.
some?
Alright, guys, if
well,
anyone has some
you
free time
need
and
to
is
have a
willing to
weapon,
help be some plots,
yes, I
please
do.
jump up to NPC chat 1.
I'm glad someone.
Okay, cool. Do you mind if we see them?
I'm coming.
After this, I'm gonna go be a pod. I'm gonna go help out.
I'm gonna have to unpack them, so it might be during the week.
Go help out. Be a pod.
Yeah, I'm not no rush.
Be a funny, silly
Help getting? Oh, God damn it, Opal! Do you need help getting a weapon from like the blacksmith or something?
Potatham the third.
He gave you just the shit.
And you, Avery.
Yes!
All right.
I'll bring my axe.
How about I make you a deal? If you can get a knife from him, like a dagger or something, I can
Yeah.
hold it to the top of your fucking.
Like somewhere like that.
Pretty good.
If you wanna, or you can
Who's
just go
next?
with the stick. All right, cool. See, me and Kane last week, what we did. He bought 2 knives and we welded them onto his
Spear.
old plated gauntlet, and now he's got this fucking swing blade arm thing.
That's good with shields.
You could like,
Make a
could
good
you
combination.
theoretically like spear someone and then use?
Credits.
Can you
Yeah,
control
why
that?
would you say the stick for?
You could like
Sold it for
use
50
the spear and then like you could hold on to that person and then you could take it out and like put it in again
Why did you buy a 50?
and then take it out and then put it in again. Right?
It did originally say it was 60.
for this.
But it's just the shaft. How would that cost
Sorry,
60?
what?
Well,
We'll
so he had the
remember.
spear. And he said with the like head of it,
Sounds
it
good.
was 60.
Yeah.
How about you, Toolbox?
I
50.
also
I bought it for 50.
I'm a
One of the
pretty good
people
tracker.
heard- one of the guys in the suit
knows,
heard about
obviously.
it,
So
and
if-
then I took him in with
if I
me.
need to do that, I'm
and
pretty
he
quick on my
managed to
feet.
Give me some of my money back. It still cost me 30.
It's good to know. Oh yeah. Did I get a
Alright.
smell?
Okay. So like, would he sell you the head of the spear
no
for
idea.
like 10?
Everything has a smell, but I don't know. They're not
Everything
real
does
ones.
have a smell, though. Yeah.
Sure, we should
And
do
each
that.
of
We
you
should probably
smell
do that. Just in
distinctly
case. That'd be
differently.
nice to have. The sharp pointy bit is usually the most important bit.
Yeah.
You smelling us?
Sorry?
Oh boy.
Are you smelling us? First time meeting and you're like, oh,
constantly.
no,
It's something I can't control. It's just
Alrighty.
my nose.
Oh, I'm ready.
I just do.
Don't
Has got,
be
like, an
I'm not
much
act-
pain.
actively. No, it doesn't have an off switch.
What
Oh, kidding. Right.
I'm bringing my guns. And I also, well, it's not done, but I was gonna buy or potentially need to get them made. But you know the tailoring shop? I want to see if I can buy some like boxing gloves. And then what I was gonna do is that way my hands don't get hurt. And then I was gonna fit my arms out with like a couple steel bits of plating and then like tighten them together and like, you know, like spikes on my hands.
Yeah, I guess so.
That should work. I think I might be biased, but there is no more tool more effective than your own hands.
Well,
So, I'm not going to restrict myself.
unless like it bites your hand off.
Does it have mouth?
More of your hand off.
They don't have mouths, do they?
I didn't see any with mouths.
I couldn't
Yeah,
say.
good point.
I'm behind on my reading.
I mean,
slept a
they
lot.
gotta eat somehow,
These things
right?
are-
Yeah, but like, I feel like a foot would be easier to get.
Marcus said he was going to give me notes.
Maybe.
I mean, think about it. People
So
are like
I'll
weighted in
catch up.
place and they're like punching. They're getting swords and they're swinging,
All
right?
I just know
and
is
then
they're called punts,
like a-
which is an unusual thing to call something
Grab
that is
it, right?
apparently so dangerous.
Iker, do you have any
the name fits.
experience grabbing people?
Fitting, okay.
They sound like friends.
With
to be
hands.
honest with you.
Yeah,
I
well,
know
yeah,
they're not.
I guess so. Yeah,
But I know
sure.
they're not.
Yeah. Well, considering
Scientists
what I think each of us know
told
about
Ekulila
the
not
amount of
too
things that have
hard
fallen to just small magic
because
beasts, I can only imagine they're not
barbs
friends.
in hand.
Yeah.
Oh, Wait, what? Can I have a look?
Yeah, totally.
Hidden in hand.
Oh, you mean like real tiny?
Mm.
Can I touch?
Touch hand.
Yeah. Oh yeah, wait, hang on, I feel that. How do you like?
Not
do I
too hard.
I feel like the people who are done, we should go into the library.
That's cool.
You
surprised me
Oh,
more.
not a bad idea.
That's real neat.
Should we have the last one stick around to inform the one coming in that we're going there?
Paralyzing.
I mean, we can just say
venom.
right now.
I mean, we can just.
We could
tell
do
them.
that.
Yeah.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Are we going somewhere after?
In the library.
Stop working?
Yeah. After they finish up,
Like, are we
there,
meeting?
Send them over to the library. We'll be waiting there.
Maybe stop, move.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
The library's literally.
So we're all meeting
It's
after that.
Yes.
Okay.
I see what you mean.
It's there.
Never mind. I don't get to be a
Where's the
pod.
library?
Right there.
Right there. Like, right?
Oh,
here.
okay.
Right down. Right down the
No
hall.
problem.
Can't miss
All
it.
I gotta do is just make it seem
All
like
right, Avery, you're up.
This is intentional.
All right.
Tell
Avery.
Reginald.
Hello. Yes.
They're gonna go to the library.
Ah, what's up?
We're going to the library.
Oh, okay, all right.
Oh, yes, you were dismissed once you're.
Oh.
Yes.
Not a very long.
Come on back. You're welcome to sit, stand, whatever's most comfortable for you.
Where are you from?
Standing, I see. Right.
Edmund.
I pick up a medical record. I look at it. What do I see? What would have been reported about you? And things can be not on it if you don't want them to be.
They've had a major injury to the face, which is obvious by the scar, but it was repaired. They have like minor facial damage. They had previously had damage to their wing, which caused them to be out for a while, but it seems that they're fine now. They recovered. Other than that, that would just
That's
be like minor injuries.
That's everything I see?
Yeah.
Sorry, a little lag, I'm guessing. Okay. Wonderful. Every card's back up. Seem you had a little bit of an issue in the past. How are things? How are your wounds? Is anything causing you issue? Any chronic pain? Anything we need to possibly prescribe you for?
Nothing I'm not used to.
I'm sure you're very strong and you have a high pain tolerance, but you do not need to act tough around me. If you're in pain, let me know, and we'll make sure you are equipped with what you need.
Not usually.
Once again, is everything alright?
It happens sometimes. Not often.
What, the pain?
Yeah.
If it's only minor, come to me and I will prescribe you something. Now, as long as this is not causing you any issues going forward, everything else in here looks fine. You ever been feeling ill at all? Or anything of that sort?
Not really.
Good. I see nothing here that would disqualify you from entering the keep. But on another note that I might say, if I may be so bold, make sure... How can I word this? You are fine medically. You can go in the keep just fine. I'm going to clear you.
I figured it.
No rush.
But
Just waiting.
You will need to make sure that your candidates, your fellow candidates, are you bond with them. They will be your eyes behind you. They will catch you when you fall. I noticed you seem a little bit maybe shy or not inclined to speak with your fellow candidates. Is there anything us at the staff can assist you with in that regard, or am
I'll
I
talk to
overstepping
them if
my
I don't have
bounds?
a reason to. I have a reason to.
All right, I shall pry no more. You are cleared. I look forward to seeing what you can do. And make sure if you are feeling injured or have any pain, please do come see me. But you are clear.
There's something I should probably tell you.
Hmm?
If one of my wings gets damaged, I'll get stuck small.
Yeah, he's missing his other set.
Small? Oh. Oh.
No, they burnt off.
I don't think you'll find it in there.
Burnt to a crisp. Same with his arm.
Fairies aren't normally this size. It's the thing we do. We get bigger. Naturally, we're small. If my wing gets damaged, I'm stuck like that. If I get damaged too much at all.
Frozen and peachy.
I don't know how it works.
Staying out of the kitchen is kind of easy.
Is there anything we can equip your teammates with that can assist you if this were to happen?
I mean, I can fly.
This
well,
sounds
no, I
possibly
can't.
like a carbuncle question.
I think it's sit on
Say
their
this.
shoulder or something.
Tell this. Yes. Tell this to Professor Carbuncle. Perhaps they can whip you up some sort of a equipment that could help in this case. Medically, I'm not sure if I can provide anything, but equipment-wise, that sounds right up their alley.
I guess.
We can choose to sleep or choose to eat, but we don't need
Give it a try. See if it works. Now, indeed you are set.
The other tall gentleman was passing.
Cool.
I had to take a bite of it.
Look forward to getting to know you better.
Roo, there you go.
Yeah.
And seeing what you can do.
Didn't really do much for me either way.
Hey, congratulations on that.
I'm sure the
See you in the library.
people around me seem fairly capable.
I'm pretty sure other people here before us, so we can wait.
Wait, you made him a song?
I did.
You did. You very much did.
You think so?
I hope not.
Mm-hmm. Serenade him with his own song.
I don't know if that would be something like in medical history.
Would you prefer me here to maybe answer any refresher questions?
I'll never be able to live it down.
You know, Milo, let us catch up with you on that, alright? For now, let us figure out what we even all do, and then we'll come find you. Or at least I'll come find you, whichever one, we'll figure it out.
Okay.
Thank you,
Bye,
Bob, we
Milo.
appreciate
Bye,
it.
Milo.
Hello. Goodbye.
I've seen a student with red hair and a red scarf, ripped sleeves.
Did other classmates get fucking lost?
No, I think
They're
they're
not
still
done
doing
yet.
their examinations.
Mr. Paz or the other one?
You're a patient little asshole today, aren't you?
I'm not just. No, listen, we only have so many hours of like sunlight. I kind of just.
Alright.
How much do you like this song?
Like it okay.
Good day.
Actually, do it. It's my chair now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, alright. Oh my god, Theo's back.
Why did you say that like that? I just wanted
You know,
I just wanted to be here.
You got a problem with him?
we're happy to have you.
What's wrong with him?
You're more than welcome to.
Nothing.
What's your problem with Theo?
He can't name a
Oh
woman.
my god. Stop hurting him!
I'm just stating a fact.
It's hard to come up with like a name for someone. You can't just like name somebody right there.
Name someone in your class. Anyone.
They already have names. Well, most of them.
I'm going to go into this corner of the library, and I'm just going to stare at the wall for a while.
Uriel. I hope you know that. You just got God.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
Don't
you
you
did.
take their side.
You got got. You got got.
He got.
Got him.
I think they forgot the wrong name.
Opal.
Shit. Name a woman.
I just explained this. Everybody has a name already. Well, most of them.
You need to explain better. They're just gonna take it literally.
How do I explain that better? Just name a woman.
So it's about memory. They're trying to see if Theodore can remember names, which Theodore cannot. So the name a woman is them trying to get me to remember their names. It's not actually naming a woman or a person. It's just remember someone's name and say it.
Oh.
You said one earlier. There you go.
Yeah. So what's their name?
Well, that one's loot now.
Yeah, you are kind of on the spot with it.
Oh. You actually named him.
Yeah.
You did what you just said. You.
Get him, Opal.
Well, I figured that out like
Train him for what's
an hour ago.
Raven. Oh.
Loot.
You loot.
This is a ukulele.
I don't care.
No, they're naming you.
Fair enough.
It's your name
Well, yeah,
now.
you named me. You said you weren't going to do that.
I did that an hour ago.
My mother.
I already named you. I couldn't name you a second time.
The wrong instrument.
You don't get a second one. What, do you want me to call you fucking Uke?
Coming in.
Like a female name?
Has a nice ring to it. I wouldn't be against it.
Yes, they're making
Jessica.
fun of Theodore's.
Fine, I guess you're Uke then.
I'll take Uke.
What's going on?
Theodore
Like
only
Luke
can
without
retain
the
so
L.
much information before Theodore forgets.
This is nothing like loot.
You're always holding it.
Medical. But right now, we're trying to figure out if Theodore.
Listen here, you son of a bitch. I will fucking end you. I will fucking.
Remember Simon's.
Uke it is!
Do you remember Avery in faculty, but no
I recommend
one
not ending our potential partners ahead of the keep. I think that will lessen our chances.
I'm fucking gonna.
I mean, that kind of
Sorry, I
answers
was
it right
just
there.
coughing. I'm not laughing
remembers
at
the
your
names that are
misery. That'd be
important.
stupid.
Yeah.
Anyway, what was you
Has to
say, sir?
work.
Nah, that'd be fucking dumb.
I was just hoping he did
Not
enjoy
important.
existence before
Everyone
the
here is
exam.
important to Theodore. It's
We'll get
just,
there. Don't you worry.
I don't want to be in
Anyway,
trouble
Mo,
with
what was it you're bringing to the table again? Shield arms? Is that what I heard?
I forget their name a lot.
Yeah,
actually.
I've got.
It's
I've
just I
blended
wait
shield.
until someone says their name,
Oh,
and
blended
then I
shield.
remember
All right,
it, and I'm
that's
like,
fun.
oh,
That's fun.
that person.
Avery, what about
smart.
you? I have no idea what you can do.
I said it earlier. I'm bringing my axe.
I'm sorry. Okay, thank you. I was talking to Opal about their thing, which, by the way, they were sold a spear, but it was just the shaft with no spear tip. So we're gonna rectify that today at some point.
Damn good cleaner, though.
Understandable.
So they got a staff.
They got a staff or a stick.
They got a
depending on
stick.
how you look at it. Yeah, there
I
you
got
go.
a stick for 30 credits.
That's the other part that's fucked up.
The 30 credits.
He originally charged me 50.
What happened? How did
Oh,
it become
huh,
30?
I swear he sold Kane like 2 daggers
So,
for like
it used to be
15 cc.
It used to be a
so
spear.
I'm so confused
He took the
by
spear
this.
head off. He said it was originally 60. Then he lowered it to
Good
50.
quality
I
wood?
bought it for 50. I walked out with it.
guess.
I went back in with one of
If
the
that shit ain't
people in
iron wood, I don't
suits.
want it.
They put it down to 30.
I see.
I got 25
Wait,
back.
people in
No,
suits?
20.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. Yeah, right.
Oh.
Right. Right.
Right.
They got me
Yeah.
hot
Excuse me,
skills.
pardon me. So we're starting with it's one of those days. Rapier, axe, stick for now, maybe spear, blade arms, boot knife, and a different thing that I'm working on.
Okay, definitely the time to be vague about it.
Excellent. All right. Well,
What
I
are you
made a
bringing?
Fucking gunblade in the past 2 weeks.
Oh, I'll do it.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Thank you.
So, was there like a gun with a knife?
Kinda. More like
Okay.
Yeah, kind of like a big fuck off sword on like a
Oh.
curved hilt, so it comes out like a gun.
Gun with an oversized bayonet.
You're not
It's a
wrong.
bayonet.
It's a
More
knife
than
that you
put
put
in
on
a
a gun.
Oh. Yeah, a knife on a gun.
A knife on a gun.
Yeah, knife on a gun. Yep, knife on a gun.
Isn't that just a bayonet?
I feel like we're in a loop here.
I feel like
There are special knives that are designed to be put on the end of a rifle. Special fittings, designs, things like that.
I'm going down the shotgun route with that thing, by the way, so expect that.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. I kind of realized there was a lot of rifles already from the way things were cooking with like Scout and Celestia and Isaac over here. So I said, you know what? What if I was the middle ground / in your face and fill you with pellets kind of guy? So, you know.
Marcus, I'm going to ask you a question, and I need you to not get upset at me for this question. It is just a curiosity.
I will do my damnedest.
Not this one.
Aren't all guns shotguns? Don't they all shoot? I mean, what is that specifically?
That's true. They do all shoot.
Factually accurate.
All right.
Technically.
Team 3. Team 3. All right, Marcus. You'll be okay. You got this.
You'll be fine, Marcus.
A shotgun, Uriel, is classified as a type of gun that is good in close quarters. They fire a wide spread of, well, it's a shell, they call it, and it spreads into multiple pellets that are blasted out of the barrel like
if
in
it's
a
a shell, why do they
regular
call it a
bullet.
shell gun?
Shut up.
That's a good
Sorry,
point.
I'm catching. I'm not trying to keep my.
Why do you shoot like? I thought you shot bullets. I thought that's what guns did.
Yeah, can this gun not do bullets?
Please,
You know,
when
I
I
just
give
already
you
got
for
one, right?
smoking cigarettes,
Yes, I'm
make
talking
sure
to
that
both of
the
you.
ash doesn't fall on the ground, please.
Of course, all right. Here, bub.
Gotcha.
Pop open the window for me, would you?
Also, don't make sure the ash doesn't get on the books, because then I'll get ash.
Listen,
Like,
I'm sorry. It's like,
Yeah, I'm making sure. Don't worry, Theo. Yeah, yeah.
Help me de-stress.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm getting stressed
I'm
now.
medically inclined to mine, but I don't go smoking in here.
Well, that's why I opened the window. Come on. And I'm not the only one. Why are you calling me out?
He's standing by the window.
So I guess that's something that should be noted for me.
It wasn't originally.
Heavy, strong smells can disorientate me.
I apologize, there are a lot of students that smoke.
I've gathered that already.
Yeah, there's a whole collection of us. Sorry.
Put it out for now.
It's fine outside.
Yeah,
just
yeah,
a
well,
little
both of you, I
bit-
guess.
It's a little difficult.
I understand.
Just probably don't smell near me if I'm smoking. I'm pretty sure it's bad for mayflies.
All right.
What?
Like face cigarettes, I think that kills them, right? Like that's bad for them.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it is. Very bad.
Good to know. You learn something new every day.
Wait, what's bad?
Theodore also
cigarettes,
learns something new every day.
What'd you learn today?
What they do to you? Because you're like, you know, part and
That
parcel.
name.
Yeah.
I've never had a fake cigarette.
Wait,
No, I don't think you've had
I
a regular
could teach you
cigarette
a
yet.
new word. Well, a new
Oh,
word.
what?
Oh, you have?
Show business. You think I've done that show?
Oh,
I'm de-stressing.
Right. Of course.
Team single organism.
So we've got a shotgun.
Team single celled organism.
We've got
Also,
a rapier.
I don't know if I got your name.
Axe.
Oh, Isaac. Isaac
Stick.
Galway.
Spear.
Nice to meet you.
Bailey, what does Bailey have? I forget what they're bringing.
That looks about right.
Did anybody
My
catch
vision
that?
gets pretty bad with
she was gonna like get
Good to meet you.
gloves
Likewise.
and tape shit to it, like metal,
What are your first
like spikes.
Bailey, or we can use the forge, the heavily manufactured forge that is in the hangar.
Smells
That
really
we can use to,
different.
you
You gotta
know,
start from
not
something.
tape shit.
Where are you
Okay,
from?
we'll refine it. We'll start there and then we'll make it better.
I feel like I don't know as much about the other cities. I'm from Butternheim myself, so
Where are you?
smaller military industry stuff.
I'm coming. Yeah, what's up?
All right, so I'm just kind of getting a
right,
feel of
right.
things and who does what. What do you bring into the table when
Wait,
we get
that's
in
the
there?
case. Why'd
I
you go
heard
to
something
Rhino
about like
then?
a
Yeah,
gauntlet or
that'd be
something,
better.
or
You anyway?
Yeah,
That would
I've heard that a few
hopefully be
times.
fine, yeah.
Oh,
I was
okay,
just
sorry.
thinking about
Um,
getting my
It's a
boxing
better
gloves
school here.
and maybe
For walnuts.
attach
Fair.
metal to that.
My parents.
Oh,
wanted
See?
to decide
all
I
right.
told you, gloves.
no, you're
Metal.
Right. Okay, I see.
Ah, I see.
And your crowbar. Can't go
I
wrong
thought
with
what
that.
was best,
God,
but
you
you
can't
wanted to try
go wrong
something
with a crowbar.
different. What you
Actually,
thought
I
was
could
better?
bring all my tools. That way, if anything breaks,
Yeah, I
I
wanted
repair it
to,
quick enough. Got a welder.
See more of the world.
You know, honestly, I was gonna say, honestly, bring the welder with you. You know what? Instead
I
of
can respect that.
taping shit to your boxing gloves,
That's
if you're not
been me
super
for the
duper
last
duper
month.
attached to them, you
I
can
haven't
always
known much
kind
more
of,
than
you know,
rock,
undo the fronts
industry,
and
things like
you
that.
know,
This is probably the
give
most
them a little
greenery
extra
I've
weight.
seen
Put the metal plates
in
inside
my
the boxing gloves.
27 years on the living around here.
Do that.
I mean, to be honest, it's a little
Main
more
thing was just making
organized
sure
than I
I don't
expected.
hurt my hand, so
Things
Really?
if I put
Yeah.
that
where I'm from get a little bit
Metal,
hectic
spikes.
sometimes. Lots of fighting.
Spiked boxing gloves. Now we're talking.
In a friendly manner or a lot of just spouts? You know what I mean?
I mean,
we were talking
depends on
about
who you are.
Hey, Avery smokes their face cigarettes.
Slow down, not as much.
Yeah, it's World War I era. So most people smoke.
Okay, rivalries.
Good idea. All right, we get the underside like that. Good thinking. Good thinking.
Good way to
I
do
was in
it.
the military for 6 years. I've seen what those rivalries are like on a more muted scale.
Oh yeah, a little rapier. You come over and you get in there.
Oh no!
True, yeah.
What word did you learn?
Yeah.
Sure
What did you-
can.
What did you just slap on me?
What the Sigma?
What?
Told me that. What the Sigma?
What the Sigma?
Proud of yourself?
She told me to tell you what the
How far have you
Sigma.
guys gotten in
What
your
the Sigma?
Can you come say
discussions,
that over
or have
here?
you
I
been
didn't
started?
hear it properly.
We're waiting for you.
Okay.
Ah, gotcha.
Say that again. What'd you
They're
say?
pretty powerful.
We spoke
What
we
the
spoke a little bit
Sigma?
about who had
Oh,
that
they're pretty
conversation,
powerful. What the
so-
Sigma?
Okay.
That is
I'm dropping out of
excellent
school.
morale boost.
It was an honor, Uriel. Get out of here.
What did it mean?
Well, already.
In many cultures, it's like a hierarchy thing. You know, there are alphas and betas,
Okay.
and omegas, and
Alpha,
I think
beta,
Sigma
omega?
is like one that doesn't fit the norm.
Oh my god, we're doing this. Anyway,
No,
Opal,
Sigma
what else?
is
Are you,
usually
did you
from
say you're
mathematics.
classified as a caster is what you're aiming for?
Yes.
Sorry,
Alright,
Simon.
well,
you
we don't
fit
really
the
have
mold,
any
you fit the
casting to
mold.
do this time around, so since you're going to be the
That's okay.
spearman of the group,
As far as I'm aware, Sigma is
I would
is a
suppose
symbol
you need
used
to
in
be
some formula.
middle
Iku also
range
has a
with the
spear.
group. Oh, Iku also.
Okay,
Oh, we're
okay,
making a
that's
wall.
good,
Got
that's
it.
good.
So we can use some defensive
Oh,
formations.
poor Theo.
Gonna say,
That's
put
really
shield
good
armor
idea.
over here.
Yes.
Master's really got the short end of the stick on these, huh?
For now,
Well, actually,
yeah,
they
it
got the
sounds
long
like
end
it.
of the stick because
Aha,
they're using
aha.
spears.
Aha, aha.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Thanks, Theodore.
So yeah, you think a train by the end
If-
of the night,
if
or like
nobody
you think
got
this
me. I know Theo got me. Shut up!
Till you ask him to name a woman.
That's fair.
There it is.
Shut up!
Is there something you need?
So we've got 2 spears. We've got a rapier.
Theodore,
We've got an axe.
any name
We've
can be a
got
name for a
shield
woman.
arms.
Just tell them your own
And
name.
a gunblade.
I don't
Isaac.
remember the names.
Alright.
Just
Interesting.
say your own name.
Gun on the table.
I don't know
Same.
my name anymore. I'm
same
on the
ones.
spot.
Well,
They
we
put
can
me on
cook
the
something up with
spot.
that.
Just
Theodore.
See. Well, that's
is there
tragic.
something wrong.
Ah,
That's your name.
No, 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 no.
ah.
You're gonna
Tell them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Come on, be mine.
Honestly, mood.
Right?
You are not the
You
first
both are gonna be in there then. You'll be in the thick of it, and we'll be kind of coming in to swoop on whatever you're dealing with. Whether you tip it, kick it, whatever you have to
Women,
do.
women.
We'll take care of the rest.
So to about where you are. Turning into a bit of a blur for me. That's how bad it is.
Perfect. Perfect. Good to hear.
Oh, I see. I'll leave it to you. Reading.
Stop thinking about women.
I'm gonna be trying to figure out
Hello.
No.
questions. I'll be here. I hope the other group will help out where I can here too.
Avery, you're going fighter, you said, right? So you're just gonna be in there scrapping with these things.
Yeah. I can't really tank.
That's fine. We've got 2 tanks
bit of
today.
time working as a tracker as well, so I'm pretty fast on my feet.
Tracker.
Good at my nose.
2 tanks, fighter, gunner, caster, support, poke and sword. Got it.
We are still missing one, so.
All right, we're waiting on EQ.
EQ is still getting there.
Support is going to need to find a way to support without actually.
I think Big Roo, didn't he go with like a little medical bag just ready to have on hand?
I could ask if I could borrow that.
There you go.
I mean,
Good
you could
thinking.
also do things to like restrain or crowd control. That would be a good support.
Distract them.
Honestly. Yeah,
Yeah,
that too.
distracting by
You're
itself
quick on
is
your
already
feet.
enough.
Just make like
Honestly,
loud noises.
I mean,
You're loud enough.
You've got that ukulele, right?
Your
I mean, surely
ukulele's
you can
distracting.
play and
Yeah,
distract a lot.
now we're thinking.
If I distract something, I need you to kill it before it gets to me.
That's what the shotgun's for.
The shell gun.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, we did.
I'm gonna agree with him on this one. I'm gonna call it a shotgun.
Shotgun.
It just seems more fitting.
I'm calling it that because it annoys you.
Casting
That
ones.
too.
What do you mean casting ones?
The
It's funny.
the white ones.
Yeah, I bet it
I just
is.
think it's more accurate. It's easier to figure out.
For
I'll
us,
show
there's
you
only
accurate
one
when I
white
get
one.
it.
Oh, I don't think shell guns are very accurate.
Oh,
Yeah, but the way you
was
described it, it sounds like it goes everywhere.
We
So
had to
like,
find a way to tip it over on
how
its
do you
side.
even
hard
use
to
that
miss
thing?
when it goes every. Oh my god, I'm.
Because it's about twice as heavy as the other ones.
Theo gets it.
I don't
Dude,
see them
go
catching
for it.
on.
When it was bouncing.
I mean, if you hit everything, you hit everything.
I'll keep that.
I guess that means you hit
Show
everything.
you Catch it on. Give me a
So
trench.
whoever's
Game over.
the strongest physically
Yeah.
What's that?
of your bunch
Don't worry.
may be the ones trying to
all.
initially tip it over in some fashion. I don't know.
Big long
Or
one.
you'll have to get more
Yeah.
creative.
Thank you, Bailey. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Someone's got my
A lot
back.
of people like to
Thanks,
shit in them, don't they?
Yeah.
What?
Okay,
Okay, I get it.
don't
Shitting
chime in
trench?
when I said
What the hell
that.
are you hitting your head for?
On things. What? I'm
Don't
so
worry,
confused.
Uriel.
In a
I'm a
trench.
tank. I'll defend you from Marcus.
Do your worst. I've already won.
Shitting in the
There you go.
trenches.
Defense activated.
Naughty words, naughty words.
Don't bully him. He's small.
Away
In the
from
desert.
Of course. Yeah, gotta keep.
God
Gotta keep.
bless Arlo.
Glad to have.
Let loose in the liver.
Day one. Day one.
That should be saying
Oh boy.
We are going to die.
Oh,
Be good.
we're not gonna die.
Avery,
before they do
with their
anything
massive
serious.
axe, we could come up with like, don't they? That's what they do. They come up with like combo moves.
A lot of
You and
speculative
I,
things so
we
far.
could like,
Yeah,
I don't know,
it's,
tackle one of them, and then you'll come in and we'll hold it
Iku,
like
I think
you
her
take an
name
ear
was.
and I'll
That's
take
what
an
they
ear,
said.
and then you can split it down the middle.
It was,
I can try.
Out of curiosity,
Maybe.
who all here is fire resistant? Go ahead and just raise your hand. Let me see that.
My
I totally
fur is
am.
actually highly flammable.
I can handle the heat.
Oh man,
I
that
could
sucks because
literally
we're
go
definitely
like
cooked.
Long rifle and his headset are both on the
Shut
table right here, and he's got a book.
Fuck up. God,
Okay, I
Uriel.
have an idea.
That's a good
Idea.
one.
All right.
Thank you, Theo.
Formations.
All right, let's wait for EQ. Let's wait. I like See, that's what I was thinking
Yeah,
because we've got
listen,
two
Honestly,
tanks,
I've
and we've
tried
got
that a
two
couple
spears,
times,
we've
and it's
got
very
weapon
uncomfortable.
versatility and roll versatility. So we'll get it figured out
Here's
once
what
we get
happens. It
EQ in
gets
here.
offset a bit and it just presses into my face for
Don't leave
6
your
hours. I
Oh.
regret
Sure.
it every morning.
Don't hold
have to take
Iku's
it off now.
hand. They've got little barbs in
learned
their
now.
hands that numb shit. I touched their hand,
Barbs, ew.
and my finger stopped moving. So,
Oh.
Oh god.
yeah.
Yeah, I
it's
need
good
my
now.
hands. I'd prefer that not to happen.
Well,
Definitely
they
bring your
take
welding
off.
tool, though, by the way.
Watches
Definitely bring that
better
just in
hours
case our
on
shit
end
gets
and
fucked up in the middle of the, the test, so we can
Most
do
uncomfortable
in-there
positions
repairs
you
if
could
we have
think
to.
of.
Ready?
Another full
Where's
of
Iku
support,
going
you
in
could
this?
say.
What's your ass made out of?
Iku.
Stick
is,
and metal.
Okay.
So both the casters have spears.
So normal. Cool.
Yeah.
You can
Barks
tell me why
could
an
be
axe. Why
useful.
wouldn't an axe be made out
Especially
of
if
metal?
any of us get hurt.
Mm.
Yeah, it was usually a rotation.
Actually,
of
that's not
two or three of us during the
Shit.
night at least.
Welcome to the party, Iku.
Hey, Iku.
And Milo's here. Perfect.
You didn't want me here.
Damn.
Wow.
Be nice to Milo.
Oh my god.
Milo.
Isn't that your partner?
No.
Which one was it? I thought that was him.
Evan's Milo's partner.
Evan?
Yeah, Evan.
Who's Evan?
Evan's the blonde one, right?
Blonde and optimistic.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's a weird way to say stupid.
Wanted my input later than how everyone is.
Oh, hey,
used to
I'm
it.
optimistic.
Damn, Uriel.
I hope you get better.
Hi, optimistic. I'm Bailey.
Uriel.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hi, Bailey.
I'm just reading past records of what
Hi,
people
baby.
have used as
Fight
arms,
this
much
bear
like
and
from the
just
lesson
start
today.
screaming,
And then
Uriel.
I'll
I'm
probably
gonna
hit the
fucking-
range, but
I hope whatever
also
gods are
quite
out there
amusing.
can hear me.
Okay.
Oh, trust me, they fucking will.
Yeah, more
Right.
along
We're
the
all
lines. At least in
We're
my
all
case,
here.
what
Welcome
to
others
Team
have used
We
in
should just
terms
do a
of
quick,
designs or what made them stand out.
so we can remember our names.
Because at least
We
the
got a new
rifle
person
that I
here.
brought into the keep is good, but has its shortcomings, obviously, against a
Now,
magic
Theo,
beast.
I appreciate you and I care about
Better
you.
against
But this
a
is
magic
official,
beast.
actual
What's your name?
meeting stuff. So please, dude, God damn it.
The
Theo!
thing is,
Damn it. God.
He does know woman.
He doesn't know.
this is
I
an
was
anti-caravan
just really
rifle
positive
that's
so
meant
I
to
can start
hit someone
remembering
inside a
names.
caravan to stop and disrupt, but
Hey,
opponent is too
that?
fast.
I'll go next. I'm open.
Learning experience is good,
Go.
but
I'm Arlo.
I don't feel like buying another gun now.
I'm Uriel.
I'm
I'll
Marcus.
stick with it until we build our arms.
Avery.
It's giving me ideas, though. I have a sketchbook in my room of ways
Bailey?
to improve it. Or just speculative ideas in that manner.
Iku, Lila.
All right, now I got that out of the way. We are, I guess, doing team 3 for this. We were going over earlier. You were in there. We're talking about who's bringing what to the table, weapon-wise and roll-wise. I heard you're a caster, and you're bringing
A
what to
collection
the party?
of
A spear?
non-arms weapons to
Spear.
kill pods all day. Doesn't make me very
All right,
effective.
all right. Interesting.
So we got a spear and a half.
If
So we have-
anything, I'd rather take inspiration from what's
Yeah.
already
Yeah.
been used
Spear.
before.
Half a spear.
Find anything
You got something to say, Bailey?
Bailey. Oh no, I was just.
There's
it was
been
difficult to hear.
a couple instances,
Oh,
one of
yeah,
course
sorry.
being
Yeah, it's a little.
Baldrus that we know of with the two handguns. I'd love to know how those work, or at least how it got to that point.
I first thought it was ink.
You know,
Both
if he's been
using
doing this 80 years, I want
cuffs and a crowbar.
I try to think of like stupid ones.
2 spears.
My shields are bladed, so they can cut
They're
as well.
bladed too. That's fun.
But
I
he's
like
also
that.
been
I like that.
a
So
warden
we've
for
got,
80
are both
years.
our casters using spears?
So I'd want to know how he
That's
got
kinda funny.
to this refined state now.
All right, cool.
What
I
he
like
started
that.
with, too, would be interesting if it was a pistol or something
Or with a
completely
little
different.
stick sword. Fighter with a big axe. Are you doing like a 2-hander or a 1-hander? What's your deal, Avery?
Two-hander.
I'm curious.
Yeah, like what?
I can show you later if you
I like
want.
that. That's much better.
Where are you at
Hell
so
yeah,
far?
sounds good to me. Other than that, and then I'm bringing a gun blade. Something I've been cooking up for a few weeks.
Projectiles. But do they imbue something?
Shotgun.
That I don't know. I mean, but
Shotgun blade.
Continue.
infused bullets in a weapon.
Okay,
And
I will.
there's
I
been a
will,
couple
but I will
instances of
remember
that
this. Other than that,
here.
I guess we could talk about formations because you mentioned that, Opal. We should talk about
I'm changing it.
how we
He's shell
should
now.
approach this. Basically, the first
He's
thing
shell
to think
now.
of is- Yeah, what's your suggestion?
I was just asking.
He's gotta be shell now.
They said
He has to. It's too funny.
way was to
Very
take
effective,
over
too.
and to just
Right.
continue getting inside.
But I don't know how strong you guys are. So it might not be a good idea for, for whatever
It's
reason,
way
just
funnier.
push it over.
True. They had
see?
Big Roo, who's
Perks
like
of being
a half
beast
giant.
So we got
I think.
Pinky, Big Dog,
It's just a matter of what works for you.
Uke,
There's been a couple cases in here. and
Shell,
there's older things of
Toolbox, and
I don't
Ink.
doubt you, Bailey. That's one thing for sure. I've seen you lift. I've seen you in the hangar.
affinity, so on
Alright.
contact it would.
And we have spears.
Discharge with
That would be
whatever
great for
level
piercing if we need
fire.
something
Yeah,
to-
I was gonna say, honestly, we might want to assign a caster to each one of you tanks. So if the tank is up there, blocking and getting into the thick of it, the spearman could be on the side, providing, some piercing support. Yeah, of course.
I can fly, by the
so,
way.
I mean, let's see. You can fly? Holy shit, that's a
What do
big,
you-
that's,
what do you
that's
think-
useful.
What do you think the wings are for?
Listen, I don't want to assume. I think that'd be rude. Thank you, Opal.
No, I mean kind of.
If we shot something directly at one of the boxes on the shelf.
I wasn't gonna. See, like, people got bits that I don't know what they can do with them. I didn't think Opal was gonna charge in there and headbutt something, and
That would hurt.
I mean, I'm also faster than normal.
Yeah, see, that would.
Same.
Well, that makes two of you. Yeah, I was gonna say it makes two of you there. We got some speedsters. We've got fly. We've got
Fast as
strong. We've got strong. Smell. Iku, anything special you can name off that you can do?
That might be something that's
Paralyzing poison in hand.
entirely a field that I'm not aware of.
They mentioned that. That's actually gonna be
Military
useful.
was very
Paralyzing
straight there,
poison
obviously,
hands.
what we could do. This is
All right, we can use that on them, and potentially these guys were talking about using that together on if we get a wound or something, or for whatever reason needs numbed. So that could potentially work as long as the numbing isn't too long.
Exactly how far you can take it. Until that point, it might just be.
I mean, maybe
guessing.
it's. Here's an idea. Instead of a full formation, maybe we just get like two groups that work in contention. Because if we're fighting a lot of smaller enemies, then we might get broken up pretty quickly.
True.
Yeah, honestly. And they
taking pot shots at pods without.
Yeah, I like that idea. They were kind enough to give us an odd number for it too. How swell of them. In that case,
I mean, we're all
It could be
fast.
two groups of 3.
And then Avery can fly around between groups with their giant axe.
you know
And
what?
that gives-
God, death from above. I like it.
Only thing, he's our only support. Would it not be better to split 3 and 3 and then have him go between? Because if somebody gets hurt on their team, they've got no one to support them.
I'm also
That's true,
basing
but-
myself as a distraction, so yeah, probably would be good to bounce
As long
around.
as you're all right with that, Uriel, that's what matters.
I can handle it.
The question then is how we split in Avery and Marcus. If we're so fast together, then us pairing up spear and shield probably works.
Primarily.
So you've got two options here.
Not like
You have a slow. All right, got it. If that's the case, you've got
almost like a
flying,
gymnastics
close quarters, range, close quarters.
They had 2 pistols, but they used one at a time. They'd throw the other one in the air to fire.
Maybe it would be a good idea
So
to
if
have
you
the
two are
flying with
set.
them.
All right, so with them, and then I go with you guys. It sounds like.
Orthodox, but
yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I guess if they're slow,
there.
then I can come in. Something tries to get you and you don't see it.
Cover their flanks. That's kind of the idea I thought. Yeah.
We got one tank over here, and Bailey, we got you tanking over here with Avery and Iku. And then you, Arlo, me, and Opal, and then we have Uriel running the middle.
Interesting. That could be, or something to take in a different
I like
direction.
it. I like it.
Like I won't lie.
And that way, if we get split, we can split on two sides of a group and be okay even if we're split.
Nope. Avery doesn't have to shrink to fly.
Now, Uriel, of course, if at any point you need us, just yell.
It was very effective.
Oh, I'm going to.
The issue with that is I can't
What do
be
you-
as hard on
Weak
my
to
left
fire.
leg here
All
from
right.
a war injury.
Mm.
And the pains will creep up if I keep running.
I am
Is
also
anybody-
flexible. That wasn't a joke.
So
All right, no, I got you. So let's get that out of the way. Who's weak to what? You're strong against fire. You're kind of strong against fire. Who's weak to fire other than you two or any other shit?
These weapons.
I'm not good with weapons.
I'm weak to 1.0 spacing.
I'm weak to
Keep
getting
that in
killed.
mind.
Does that count?
Yeah, there you go. Good thinking.
I think that counts, yeah.
If my wings get hit, it's bad.
I suppose if you use the core in a specific way, yeah. I mean,
Wing damage bad. Electricity bad.
It sounds like the sky is the
If my
limit
arm
when it
gets
comes to
broken,
these things.
you're not waking me up.
The more creative you are,
So stay behind me then.
the farther you
Is that like a
Understood.
you're
I
knocked
mean, I
out
can
kind of thing, or
see
you're
a-
dead kind of thing?
a firearm with.
Okay,
Kennedy, you know.
thank you for specifying.
Okay, alright.
If you
So we'll
heat
get
the
you
gun,
immediately
you
to
can
the
act
professor
as
once
cauterization
per
for a
second.
wound.
If that's
Should we
okay.
like pick up your horn?
Okay.
If the barrel itself heats up,
If you
it can
can,
be.
yeah.
Okay.
All right.
We
We'll find
should
some
make you a
clues in this
helmet
area.
that has like a horn
Again,
protrusion.
that starts to creep in areas we don't know
Like a
exactly.
metal
how it works
helmet.
yet.
We're just gonna put
It's
foam
more
on top of it.
speculative. But I think that's kind of the area they want us to go.
There you go.
To
You could put
It
a
works.
boxing glove on the top
push
of
as
it.
far as we can, see what's possible, and then go from there.
That's not a bad
I was gonna
idea.
go get some from the shop.
I think that's
It
what they
fit
want us to do.
perfectly too. Yes, it would.
I want to know if a person can
Grab him and you just fucking bam, 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 bam with
two
the
chairs
boxing
down.
glove.
I don't know.
All right.
There's
All right. I like that.
There's
Oh,
suits
you.
suits of armor.
We
being
need to
arms,
go over
too.
notes with this guy at some point, by the way, throughout the
Oh,
week,
yeah,
because
I
old
can
Arlo here was
too,
late.
the gunners
Anybody
I
who's
was
got
given a
notes on the
book
pod.
and a pamphlet,
Oh.
but I've got very little other than that.
We have
One of
the
them
best
being
notes
light
right here.
as a means for
Those two.
camouflage.
Oh, yeah, it's fair.
Right there.
Like
Yeah, these three have already gone
yeah.
through their trial, so we can talk to them
Or-
about what they experienced.
Let's see here.
We will still pass you copies of our notes,
Earth
though, because it
here
classifies all the
as
pods
a
and what
means
is
to
weak to what and which ones
create
don't have
a,
any goddamn weakness at all.
A
So, you
sanctuary
know.
around them in a moment's notice.
I think Dickory
decent
also
reader.
made a
How they
long
protected
listing
fire
of
extent.
the one reading segment, so that'd
it's
be
more
good to look over.
utilitarian,
Good
but
thing.
again, it's
All
how
right,
you want
perfect.
it-
Good
how
to
you
know.
want
Good to
it
know.
work and how
They did
if you need it to work in that
Deliver a
fashion.
copy of this book called The Atlas of War. It's very
Yes,
thick.
sir. Yep. And that was given to us week one by Professor Dusk, so start reading.
for this field.
How many
Honestly, you might.
That is his current theory.
Oh,
Thank you, Opal.
okay, I'm gonna catch up on
You
Yeah,
that.
mentioned
good
the other
luck.
train that
Hopefully
you've
I
gone
can
from
find
place to
pages, don't
place for testing and things
I'm
like
on
that. It kind of
chapter
sounds like
4.
there are even people
Oh,
trying
boy.
to figure out what that
Well,
was.
Arlo, if you got any questions on things or anybody else,
building to building.
we can ask these over
was
here.
found outside
I know
of
Milo
this.
is here for specifically to talk to us about that.
Oh, I mean, I guess we should all go over then, yeah?
Yeah, sure, why
I
not?
woke
Let's
up and
Might
just poke
realized
their
that
brains a
we
little.
were
Difficult
with many
to
people
move
in armor
EQ
looking down at
Lila
me.
if unconscious.
Caravan found you.
All
I've
right,
never
good
used
to know. Thank you for the warning. There you go.
£360.
Again,
Holy moly.
very lucky,
smokes.
but also
That's decently
definitely
heavy,
alarming
yeah?
that you were found outside.
I could
were you
maybe
one
do.
piece, or
Wait,
was it more
that's pounds,
Between the
right?
two of us, I think
when
we
you
can
were
probably
found?
do
Do you
it.
remember?
As you saw
Douglas
me
uses something called kilograms. How
Oh.
much is that?
before the pain. Yes.
That's like 150
I was fully functional.
kilograms, roughly.
So I think, yes.
I believe you first
Heavy.
off, but I also find
It's
it incredibly
heavy.
hard to
The
believe
equivalent of like
that
two
you were
heavy
even
people.
found out there intact.
Heavy.
Let's get
The
to it.
wasteland is an unforgiving place.
Yeah, let's get let's stop trying to figure out kilograms.
Oh.
Wasting daylight.
I figured out all your names, by the
I
way.
am not sure.
I mean,
I wish
yeah.
I knew more.
Oh no.
163
I'm sure you do,
kilograms.
yeah.
Figure it out?
Bailey.
Excellent. Thank you so much. I
Pinky,
Name a classmate.
Big Dog, Uke, Shell.
That would be
There are already toolbox.
Oh my god.
Inky. No, just ink, because then it mixes up with Pinky. Ink.
I'm starting to
Okay,
leave.
then.
I will hang you with your tie.
Want?
maybe.
I will state
Just
again,
in
do
case.
your worst, I've already
Sorry, we're all
won.
good.
We're probably in the best place possible to figure that out.
Oh,
Come on.
Cool.
Let's not wait. Come on. Let's talk. I'll grab some chairs.
We've come to ask some questions.
We're here to poke your brains.
Okay.
You approach the Council of Veterans. Speak your piece.
Got two.
Oh my god.
Council of squishing pods and then getting assaulted
that's three.
at them. Assaulted
Yeah.
by them.
What?
Like it is dodgeball practice.
like a dodge a
basically.
fudge, dodge a ball.
Yeah, I'll get going.
I'm gonna let you a secret. You can't.
There you go, Arlo.
fuck. Okay.
Oh.
It is more than likely that one
I
of them will
gotcha.
bounce behind you without you even seeing it. They move that fast. It gets that chaotic.
Holy fuck.
What am I
Okay.
doing?
Keep that in mind.
Just so I can see everybody. Alright, I'm good.
Oh, that's just open, you know. Unless you can take it, Opal. Want a spare chair or that one?
I've dragged it. It's here. So,
Perfect. Alright. Alright, veterans. Give us a rundown.
Well, where do you want to start? What do you want to know?
That's a good
What
question.
went well, what didn't?
I like that question.
What went well is that, at least beforehand, we understood what everyone's job was going to be. That what everyone's strengths were, weaknesses, things of that nature. What didn't go well, at least in my opinion, was, at least in the, it becomes controlled chaos. Whatever formations you come up with are a good framework. But in the view of 15, 12, whatever pods, it's not gonna hold up more than likely. And the fuckers bounce so much, more than you probably think, that even with people on the front lines like Milo, we still had instances where there were 2 or 3 getting to the rear line at Mira. Just because they're that fast sometimes.
I believe it was excruciated by people like Rue batting them with his strength.
Yeah.
It merely made them bounce faster. So please be careful.
True. For the most part, we had people with the shovels being Leon and Rue, smacking away the acidic ones, so they wouldn't get near us, and then myself and Mira could take them out at a distance, at a safer scale in that respect. Milo was the one who primarily took care of any of the fire ones, as was he is more resistant to it than my flesh.
If you could dodge a wrench, you can
And I
dodge
have
a
enough
pod.
scars that I
True.
don't need another burn one, so in that case, I stepped back away from that
Yeah,
issue.
brother.
Yeah.
Excuse
At
me.
least in our case, I don't know how it will go for you. Of all the variants, we only had one of the armored ones, the white ones. And just because it has more armor, more resistant, doesn't make it slower. It bounces just as much as the other ones too. And you're gonna have to get creative in a means to tip it over to then have everyone attack its underside, so that you kill it and don't have to deal with it a second time. Because the moment it gets away, it's gonna start causing panic. Like even when we were trying to corral it, it bounced off a wall and probably came 2 to 3 feet away from my head and would have knocked me out instantly. That was fun.
Sounds like it.
Noted.
Yeah, walk in the park. But
It's good to be efficient with the white ones.
yes, you have to be.
Yeah, noted.
The pods themselves are territorial in nature. You're gonna come across instances where there's maybe, I don't know, if we're looking down this hallway using the bookshelves as the walls, you might see 2, 3 bouncing along the walls or in a small group. And then there might be a moment where there's none. More than likely what's happening is you're coming close to a nest of the pods that are hiding in a corner or in a box, things of that nature. You'll probably be able to hear them before you see them, and you can get an idea of where they might be. That's when you get closer and start to encroach
There
on
were
their
boxes and
territory.
things strung across the trial.
Yeah, so
Yes.
there's crates and the like that you can investigate for additional supplies and
I'm hungry. Oh yeah, I didn't eat dinner.
things like that. Like we found extra
Yeah, I should do that.
ammunition, medical, things of that nature. Some were empty. You're gonna have to check them all just to be safe as well.
I wasn't hungry, and then it was time for our pee. I'll eat something after. I promise. I'm sorry. I'll eat something after. I promise. We've got pulled pork in the fridge. I'll heat some up.
chests more than crates.
I will. I'll bet. If I don't tell you after RP after like an hour, if I don't tell y'all that I ate, you can at me, okay? You can at me in the Discord. You can yell at me. It's like
you might find
maybe not an hour, like 20 minutes. 20 minutes after I get out.
And if we use this beam right here,
that sound alright?
Threshold, they'll hide.
If I don't eat 20 minutes after I get out of VR.
And then drop down. Or try to, if you don't spot it quick enough.
Okay.
Pay attention for shadows, or if they're acidic ones.
I have
they'll
some
be
water.
dripping
I
from
have
the
some.
ceiling.
I promise.
Yeah.
I was hippie. It's like I was like, why does my tummy feel weird?
Alright.
Be very mindful when you start passing through a new area.
To be fair, sometimes I don't recognize that I'm hungry until I'm hungry.
Boy here's gonna have to get up there and take care of them unless they come down on us first.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
That's your
Are you
kind of
able to
sign.
jump great heights, things like that? Avery?
I have wings.
I'm gonna take the.
I fly.
I don't know what everyone's capable of. Hey, I wouldn't know until I asked.
Yep.
That's good.
Say the same thing.
However, that would also mean that they're alone while they're doing it. Give and take, you gotta be confident in the decisions you make. So if there's like a normal one up there, but also happens to be a thermal and acid, then you're gonna have problems if they can't get down and back to the group fast enough.
Are those all the types then? Thermal, acid, white?
So we have normal, which are purple, orangish in nature. They have no sort of affinity. Red ones are fire-based. They emit very extreme heats, so if you're not immune to fire, don't get near them at all.
Away from those.
Unless you want a 3rd-degree burn on your hand, which I don't recommend.
I'd rather not have my tail singed, yes.
Remember, resistance is not immunity.
Exactly. The fire ones will emit a small burst of heat and fire on death as well. Black and green, acid.
Try kicking them.
It does work if you're quick enough. Black and green is acid.
It's not enough to get you burned, and your shoe should protect you.
She's correct.
Thank you.
Acidic ones in nature leave puddles of acid as well as drip from the ceilings. Do not get hit by those whatsoever, especially let them get near your equipment. It will start to eat away at whatever it is. The best course of action for them is anybody with a ranged component to take care of them as soon as possible. If someone is to come in contact with acid, bring canteens of water to dilute it and immediately nullify that threat if you can.
Alright,
Also just bring water because you're gonna get thirsty.
Perfect. Okay.
Good to know.
Needs lots.
Yes, I believe
What's
you're gonna
water
need
for
quite
you?
a bit from what I understand. Yeah.
Alright, got it.
If I need to bring a pack, I can do so. Just for
Be
supplies.
smart of us to all probably bring some kind of canteen or something at least of water. So we'll figure that out.
We need a
as we go.
large quantity of water for Iku.
Yeah, there you go. If you need to carry a large one for Iku, or one of you that are one of the more muscle heads, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. White and yellow is electric. They emit a timed discharge. Timing depends on each pod. It's not the exact same. And they emit a discharge on death as well. Same with the acid. They leave a pool of acid on death too. Just be wary of that. Anyone that is, or I would avoid hitting the electric ones with anything that's conductive, of course. So just be mindful of that as best you can. Let's see. And then of course the last one would be the pure white one, the armored one, as I mentioned already. At least in our experience, I can't speak for what will happen to Team 3, as it were. We saw one specifically, and it was a effort of the entire squad to tip it over and then kill it. They are far stronger than normal ones in that respect, far more resistant as well. And because of that, they still bounce around just as much as the other ones. They are not slower at all. So, whatever plan you've come up with against the white ones, make sure everybody knows what they're doing, and make sure you're keeping an eye on each other, because the last thing you need, as what almost happened to me, was the white pod bounced off of a wall and recoiled about 2 feet from my head, which would have knocked me out instantly, and I would have been incapacitated, no longer able to command the squad. And then shit would have gone so bad, so fast.
Oh, good point. Who's leader?
That is something you need to figure out before you go in. They will ask.
I'm guessing it's the one that's been planning half the shit.
True. I kind of been following Marcus.
Oh.
Shell, that's you.
Paying attention. You're the leader
Nah,
of the
sorry,
project. Why not make it too?
He's got a personality for it, that's for sure.
Well,
it needs to be a unanimous decision, and also if he even wants to do it. Because the last thing you want is a captain of your squad who
I
is
won't
not
say
interested.
no if I'm voted in.
All in favor?
Okay.
Oh
Like
my
I say,
god.
hands up if you
Shell.
want him to be the
Shell.
leader.
Shell. 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 Shell.
Shell.
Is that his nickname?
It looks
I
like
think so,
everybody.
yeah.
Unanimous decision.
Unanimous decision. All right. I love democracy.
Excellent. Now figure out who your second is. If Marcus, and let me put this in a real world example. If Marcus was killed, who takes command? Anyone?
Second in command.
So who is that?
Who do you trust, Shell?
Yeah.
Oh, who do I trust? Oh, it's a me
Yeah,
choice
who do
now.
you
God
trust?
damn it. Well,
You can appoint someone
Democracy.
if you feel like it.
democracy. Yeah, it's fine. God damn it.
As an example, at least for our group, Theodore was my second as well because he helped me with formation ideas as well. And I recognized that, so if I were to go down, I trusted Theodore to pick up the slack until I was ready and able again. It didn't come to that, it may not come to that for you, but knowing what that is important.
If I can be honest, it's between you two over there. Uriel, you've got literal singing lungs, so you can bark orders if you have to. But at the same time, I just want to make sure that you're good being in the thick of it. Because Bailey, you're stubborn, like some of us that I like in the engineering crew, and you're stalwart when you need to be. So it's between you two.
I mean, Yuke's already gonna be running around in the middle.
Democracy.
True.
Scissors, shoot.
I mean,
Oh my God! Stop.
Avery should appoint them.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
So, because
Hang
Bailey's
on.
going to be out on the front.
I agree. Let's settle this. Finish your game. I swear
You
to God.
could. Not our squad.
One more.
Shoot. Fuck.
Okay. Are you happy with that?
As long as you're happy with it. It's between you two. You two are my choices. So as long as you two, we go with Bailey.
I'm completely fine
all
with
the
it.
effort.
I'm good with it.
And then if Bailey goes out, we've got Uriel. There you go. Case closed.
Well, having a third isn't a bad idea. Here's
If it
another
gets to
good
that, though,
question.
we're probably fucked.
He is not wrong. I will be honest. If you're at your third, there's
If we get to
fundamental
third,
problems,
my order is to run.
which is
Valid
always an
order.
option. But
Easy.
you
Attaboy.
shouldn't have to do that. Here's my next question, but one that I actually didn't think of until Hickory and Dickory asked me. Who here of your squad has actual combat experience? Not fighting beasts, but have actually been in combat. Of our
You
level,
can't see me,
Avery.
Shell, because you're turned around.
What? All right. So you do have
The two of them have.
Just inviting you. Got it.
We're not.
Like barroom
I'm not gonna
brawling?
count street fights or anything like that because that's just scrapping. I'm not gonna really.
I would say if it's brawling and actual combat experience are different things. There's a different mindset that's developed there.
Howdy, Evan.
No. But
It's merely a walk-in thing. We were helping Group 3.
yeah, Council of Veterans is helping them. For when it comes to Avery and Arlo, definitely lean on their experience if you have questions too. Whatever that may be, there might be something there that has ideas for how to take things down.
Oh, my tummy's
If they're
rumbling.
comfortable with talking about whatever their experience is.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
My case, it's open and shut. 6 years in the army.
There you go.
So, yeah.
I was at the tracking corps, like I said, scouting.
Scout corps. Good.
All right, all right.
Couple bouts in the field, and
You feel like sharing, Avery, or?
My leg wasn't torn off. That's probably.
I used to work caravans.
Dangerous job.
Oh wow.
Caravan. Yep.
That'll do it.
All right.
Yeah. Which
Boy,
for
that
more
brings
often,
up the question.
which will also mean they've
If you don't
probably
mind
seen
me
the real
asking.
thing to some degree.
I was gonna say, have you seen any of the
Experience
beasts up
is
front
good.
before?
Yeah.
All right.
That's real even
I won't-
unless they
I
want
won't
to talk
pry.
about it.
That's good to know.
Yep.
Not dead.
So that's the kind of experience.
It's good to know. Not dead.
Yeah. So that's the kind of experience I'm talking about. They've seen the real thing. They may have ideas too. Something to look at. Think over as well.
Well, if you ever got any tips for us, Avery, you let us know, all right?
Yeah.
And that is sort of where my idea for the smaller groups came up, because I'm used to working in smaller groups. Trackers typically.
Yeah,
I was thinking, Arlo.
It could work.
Any input you guys have is worthwhile. You know, we got to use all of our strengths and what we know to, you know, put it to good use.
I went outside.
Small bouts of 2 and 3 when we were investigating different things, so it is possible to have small scouting groups and then come back to inform what the threat up ahead is. You can
So
totally
far,
do that.
we've got a split group of 3 and 3, and we've got our middleman here. We'll be going back and forth depending on the situation and where we're at. So that's our idea to start off.
It's probably a good idea, because from what I heard, it's more than likely that you're gonna get your formation broken. There's no real way around that with how many pods are in there.
Oh yeah. Don't worry. We've been over that part already. Don't worry.
Yeah,
I thought that might be the case with a bunch of small creatures.
my plan already.
Yeah.
I would say that's why
Worst comes to worst. Everybody. Worst comes to worst.
My one regret
comes to
is,
worst.
Captain, as I wasn't quick enough to get everyone back together when shit would hit the fan. Too slow in that regard. So definitely be aware that will happen.
Make mistakes.
Yeah.
Are ponds the only thing we're finding?
No.
No. So the mission objective itself, unless it changes, is to be as if it were a live scenario. You are going into a facility or whatever destination that has a bunch of the smaller pod larvae, whatever you want to call them, leading up to a Class D monster. And it will be up to your group to bring low this Class D monster. In our case, it was an Earth-attuned beast that would grab rocks and smash the ground with them or try to smash us with them. It would charge at us.
Ugly dog.
That's the best way of putting it. It was a very ugly dog that would, with large jaw, massive teeth, to grab rocks, and that would charge at the walls and get stuck for a moment, or get collect
ugly, and
experience and
stupid.
then
Got
attack something else.
Big ugly.
Though I couldn't confirm it. Rue said it got faster the more pissed off we get, but I couldn't really tell. For the most
I think dog, and I think that one.
Found a explosive time charge of some kind that we put in the
Yeah,
middle
this
of the
was
room
Node's
and
team.
had it run over it to weaken it to a degree. However, if it's the exact same monster, which I am to believe it won't be, you could plant it on the wall, on a pillar, on it to weaken it in some fashion to get a leg
Don't
up
rely
against
on
it.
it being the same monster, but keep an eye out for things that might help us deal with whatever.
God
monster
help
we
you if
come
it's
up
acid.
Yeah.
We have group 2 going before us, so we'll know if it'll be the same. They can compare notes.
Oh right, they'll be
Which,
here by the next
which
one,
I told that group the same thing, that when they come out, I'm going to ask them what the monster was.
All right,
So
perfect.
we'll see.
Theoretically, when they treat like engines and stuff for certain types of like fuelants and coolants and stuff, they can coat
I
stuff.
just realized I didn't finish my registration.
You should do that.
Probably, yeah, before I do that.
Any extra notes you need, send them my way.
Security chief might
Of
hang
course,
this guy.
again, we
Get
have the
going.
whole week to figure this out. Not just today.
I already signed up for the keep, and he's not a registered citizen.
Shows initiative.
Priorities. Yeah.
Yeah.
Priorities. I think it'll be a fun.
At least coming from one of the other academy cities who has to make that pretty clear, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's see, what else? Does anything else come to mind that I haven't gone over, Mira?
Maybe room layout. Have you gone over the type of area?
About you, Theodore? Got any tips for us?
Actually, plenty of corners. Watch the ceiling.
There's nothing that's not already been said.
Yeah.
For the most part.
It'll be a different layout, but for the most part, it was a straight shot. Very difficult to get lost. But they were damaged
It was
from a single
a straight
direction.
line. It was primarily being rooms, you could say, like this, that had one entrance and exit. So wherever you came from, wherever you're going, and then you'd go down that hallway. Then it might branch off in two directions. One would be towards usually a box or something, couple, but then the other way would be the primary way to go, which could be a zigzagging hallway or a long path that had beams along the ceiling where pods could hide on the threshold you couldn't see, like I said before.
Along hallways and the corridors. All right, that's lots of corners.
Also,
That's
that
right.
How tall is the ceiling?
Something that Milo brought up. Oh, yeah, that's a good answer.
30, 40 feet high. Easy.
Plenty of room
Pretty
for you.
tall.
Wow. Okay.
I was about to say, a lot of room to fly.
Yeah.
Milo had mentioned.
But also,
that the
I would
chest
say,
is also
go
being
ahead.
trapped.
Yeah, we've gone over that
Talk
too.
about that.
Okay.
Yeah, some of the chests
need
might
to
have
add
a
myself,
trap
please.
of some kind. Yeah. In our case, it was a fire trap that I didn't see until after I saw the flames reaching the ceiling to come and investigate. That's the only reason I came over in the first place. Was after the fact.
You should listen.
Okay.
Oh, you'll listen now. That's a mistake
Fingers
you make one
crossed.
time and that's it.
Maybe.
Let's see. Anything else come to mind for any of you? Or are you just quietly absorbing information as it's thrown at you?
Quietly.
That's what I'm absorbing right now.
everything.
Like a sponge.
Go in, kill pods.
Be
It's not
careful
quite that
about
simple.
that. There might be a
Get the mission
planning
done,
is
get home
very-
for supper. Those are your standing orders.
Oh, speaking of,
Oh,
yeah,
itty bitty ones?
stop by with the once they're
Yes,
out,
there
by
are
the way.
very tiny ones. Comically
Oh,
small.
yeah.
Comically
If you were to
small.
kill
Got
them,
it.
it might
Oh,
summon
God,
a
yes.
horde of them. So,
One
if
time,
you were to
there
come
was an
across a tiny
instance
one, don't kill it as a
where
funny. Kill it when you
There
are
was
ready.
one
Where did this
instance
come from?
where, or two actually,
You
where
already.
there was a pod I was not getting about that small between my fingers.
Yes,
I
comically
barely
small.
picked it up with the magnification of my headset before noticing it. It was an acid one. If you stepped on it, it was gonna burn through your shoe. And as
Oh,
Milo has said,
shit. Hate
it
that.
was also a trigger for a lot of pods that became very territorial.
Dodgeball.
It's a trap,
Hate that a lot.
basically.
Hate that.
Mm.
Hate that. Hate
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, there's nothing to
Have you
love
said about the,
interior of the keep, so
the family.
Fair
The
enough.
family pods.
if
So
what's
what
there to
pod is
go
that?
over? We killed a family of pods. What about it?
I burned them alive.
Get gone, bastards.
I told them to do it.
Good.
It was a
Well, could be
cluster
some
of
people
three
could be
of them
prepared
sleeping
for
by
it.
a box. They
Hmm.
sleep. Keep that in mind. You can sneak up on them. And so we had Milo use their welding torch to kill them in their sleep, avoiding an encounter entirely.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Simple as that.
Good work.
I
So
did
if
what I
you have
was
anybody
told.
on your if you have anybody on in your squad that is light on their feet and can dispatch them if they're asleep, keep that in mind.
They do
Sounds like
scream.
you've
Be
been
prepared for that.
voluntold, Uriel.
They do scream. Oh, I hate that.
That's
Yes,
awful.
they're all screaming in unison. If
No.
Leon was there, which thankfully he wasn't, he probably would have started crying.
Oh my.
Oh, he's a little bit that time.
The social gathering.
Ah,
He did very well.
Dr.
Just some learning, sir. Just some
Professor
learning.
Braggy anywhere?
no, actually. Haven't
Not
seen him since
recently.
dismissal.
He might be overseeing the keep along with some of the other professors.
That is possible. He might be.
Oh no, then there's these
No
assholes.
idea.
What is wrong with me?
What's wrong with gaining
They both
feelings?
did a little pose. That was cute.
Marcus,
You just missed the council of
I have a
veterans.
What's up? You did something stupid?
Oh, they've
Yeah,
approached
I
the
got a
council of
weapon and I
veterans
was like,
for
oh, I need an
tips and
insulated
tricks for the
handle.
keep to give them a
I mean,
better
I'm not
idea.
going
Uh-huh.
next week, so.
So there's a weapon with an insulated handle.
Mm.
I fixed
Yeah,
it
I
after I
guess.
started eating, because I was like,
And quite
there's
in
no
this
wrong
case,
about
Isaac,
that over there.
literally council of
There's a
veterans.
sketch
profile of you
on who
They have a couple on their squad that have experience, so I think they'll be okay.
Nice.
I fixed it though. I just tipped the
Yeah.
You wanna?
There you go.
No, you can keep it.
Knowledge, so I could
Those are good memories.
You might want to talk to
How people did that for
Of course.
not forgetting shit.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that honestly. I already know a lot of these numbnuts.
And I won't
What the hell are you
forget
two
you.
doing?
I'm hard to forget. I'm kind of loud.
What are you two doing?
Second in command.
I guess.
I think I just.
Holy smokes, I got
Guess
it.
perception isn't
Oh,
a
did
requirement.
they get Doc running?
That's Doc.
Yeah, it's out there putting.
Oh shit! Hang on, I gotta go see
Oh.
I don't know where she is. She's
Hickory
heading,
and Dickory.
I think she's heading this way right now. So.
Dock into some kind
I
of
thought they probably
motorcycle unit. They dock into it. It's called dock.
Look at that. This is the
Yeah,
effect we
I
have
saw
when
it.
people feel like
Rolling
they
up
show up and
before,
they run
but-
away.
Bit around.
Hickory and Dickory. Doc. That's fun. That's funny.
Yes, Scarlet?
And they should. They should. We're absolute bastards. Monsters. Yeah.
Oh no, just put the blame on me.
See you later, Red.
Oh, me and Braggy are chums like that. I think we are.
Where'd they go?
Yep, there's Bailey and there's Milo.
Well, time to see if I took something
Mm.
over.
Fold it up all the time is annoying. I'm ready to touch them now. Guess that's the meeting. No, I'm going this way, yeah. Hmm. Avery doesn't open up often. So it'll come slowly over time. A lot of things will be slow burn with Avery. Eventually, someone will probably get the whole story. Yeah, I don't know where they would be. Guess they could be somewhere on campus. I'm gonna look out here and then I'll start looking around. Campus.
When did that slavery got phased out? Did you
Bingy.
Oh.
Do you know where
I actually got out of that recently, less than a month ago.
Carbuncle would be? Where do I find him?
No idea.
Okay.
How did the talk go?
Sorry.
That was a productive conversation.
Oh, wait. Huh?
Oh, I might need help.
Hey, did your talk go well with, you know, Group 3?
Why do you need
Yeah.
help getting the spearhead from the Orc Man?
Yeah.
Didn't you not want it?
Well, plans change.
Alright, take care.
Right, and tell him that. To tell him later. Yeah, probably. I'm probably going to run out. Like, run to the room for a little bit. And see if they need any extra pods. What I'll probably do. Unless I can find there's my group. Wherever the frick they went. They just scattered. The winds. They're on the boss? Okay. I don't know where Marcus is. Where does this take me? Oh, cafeteria. Okay. I can look around. That's what I'm going to do. I don't know where anything is. I guess that's going to go upstairs somewhere. I don't know where though. Goes back outside. Okay. So that building is a cafeteria and something upstairs. Cafeteria. Food. Hungry. Bathrooms? No. Some kind of classroom. Hungry. Hungry. Chicken. Pork. Chicken.
The quarantine procedures would be very similar to dealing with a natural.
Was there anything else I could help you with? Any other questions that you had, Kyla?
Just gonna start opening doors. Eek. Eek. Classroom. These are probably all of them classrooms, I bet. I bet this floor is all classroom. What's up here? The roof! We found the roof! Oh, Avery would like the roof. Ooh! Ooh! We like the roof. We like the roof. Mysterious tunnel! Train tunnel! Mysterious train tunnel. Oh, right! That's where we came from. We came from that tunnel to that building, and then we came out of it. Right? Yes. Yes, we did. Brooding spot. It's not brooding, it's internalized bullying. You good, Red? Take that as a no.
I'm okay. What are you doing up here?
Exploring.
Have you been enjoying your exploration?
Found stuff.
What kind of stuff?
Cafeteria, roof, you.
I guess I would classify as stuff, huh?
Everything is stuff. An everything word. It's an everything word.
Yeah. It is. No, I don't think we're that close, are we, Avery?
I don't know. That's up to you.
May I ask you a question?
Sure.
What do you believe determines a person's worth?
Themselves. What they do. Doesn't have to be the same stuff. Just something.
I suppose that's a really good answer. Do you have problems with that?
What?
Determining your own self-worth?
No.
You don't have to answer if you don't want to.
I know what I am. I know what I'm gonna do.
Mm. Mm. I'm sorry.
Why?
I feel like I'm a little bit of a downer right now.
If I thought you were... If I didn't want to deal with it, I'd leave.
That's fair. If I may ask, I believe the first time we had met, you were a fae? You said you were a fae?
Yeah. I'm a fairy.
I've never met fairies before. You all do have... Oh, you have this sort of whimsy about you, so it makes sense.
I don't know how whimsical they are. They hide in a city and never come out.
You have hired that for what?
Fairies. They're just as angry as I am.
Hi there.
And they don't do anything about it. What's up?
We're exploring.
Howdy.
Howdy.
That's what I was doing.
And we found a couple of good spots. People will not find us, I'll be honest. So I wouldn't even think there. But now we're looking for spots where people can find us, in theory.
So far, mixed results.
Very mixed. It's fine. Sorry to interrupt your conversation. We didn't exactly know people were up here.
You're okay. Can I ask a strange question?
Sure, hit us. What's up?
Could you take me to one of the spots people can't find you at?
Where you just want to vanish?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi.
You want me to follow you, or are you going by yourself?
You can follow me if you'd like. It might be useful for you too one day.
Okay.
All I ask is you just keep the spot secret from everyone else. I'll show you two.
Right.
You haven't been weird to us.
Oh, that'd be weird.
Before you go, did anyone see any messes up here for Theodore to clean?
I don't see any messes.
I don't think so.
That's good. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye, Theodore.
Bye-bye. That's now the second Theodore I know.
Or do you want to show them the one where it's silent? Do you want silent or do you want to hear gossip?
Silent preferred.
Okay, cool. Alright, I know which one we're showing you.
Alright.
I appreciate that y'all
We can probably just
call people by their nicknames.
grass. No one ever notices people in tall grass for some reason.
Yeah, but that's just, I don't know. That feels like a cop out. It don't really feel like we're hiding at that point.
People also don't look up.
Motorcycle thing, Avery.
No, I'll find them later.
Oh, okay.
It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Maybe we should just find one of the high-up places too. All right, we'll show you. We'll show you the first one. Just gotta make sure like no one's around. It's a little bit out of the way. I'll be honest. Actually, we could probably just go through. Actually, we could probably just go through the front. Go through the front. Taking the short way instead of the long way. Short way is easier.
Short way is easier.
Way. Man, I feel like I'm fucking faster than shit.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, I just feel like I'm slow today.
Oh no, they're coming. God, wait a second. Usa, calm. Take your time. You're good.
Don't worry,
We're waiting for
I
you.
feel the same sometimes.
Don't get distracted by food. Come on.
I'm just figuring out trying to read.
Oh, that reminds me. Thaddeus wants me to give you him later, so that way, after I'm done learning how to read, you can learn how to read.
That works for me. Because Felipe is good at reading, but he's not good at teaching people to read.
I know you like.
I'm guessing that's their eyes.
I don't know yet. We'll figure something out. It's very interesting. Hello. What's up? So we're taking you the short way instead of the long
Yeah.
way to get to that spot.
That's part of why I like it.
Oh. Matt!
You hit yourself on the fucking pole?
Dear fucking lord! Shit!
We're in our element. Vision.
God damn. Alright. No, enough of the silly jibber jabbers. Alright, come on. Okay, there we go. So, this is the one where we think no one will find us, because you can also go back there and there's a whole different section of just grass and shit. Think thin while going through this part. There you go. The spot.
Best spot.
All I ask is that y'all don't share this with many others, because we would like to relax here.
Might bring like a blanket or something, just like come relax
Okay.
back here sometimes.
But yeah, this is spot one of like 3, at least in the town.
Yeah, 3 about.
This is the quietest, considering no one's really around this section.
Yeah.
I don't want to tell anyone.
Cool.
Thank you, we appreciate it.
I don't tell secrets. At least not ones that aren't mine.
Here.
This is very nice to know. To be honest, it'll probably be one of our voices that remembers me and Walt. Probably not.
Voices?
Especially me.
Yeah, voices. We hear people.
Oh.
Felipe says, hola.
Okay.
Thaddeus is talking right now. Kaylee's talking. Bob was just talking. Thaddeus says pleasure to meet you both, by the way. So,
The pleasure.
they're active.
I'm gonna have to come up with a lot of nicknames for you.
We go by anything, really. Just Salem and Walter if you want to address the main host. That's kind of us. Ellie wants to say they like your wings.
Okay.
They,
Don't touch them.
Bob, I'm not saying that.
Don't plan on
They
it.
don't have. They're a rib. They can't.
Oh.
I can't either. They won't. Mister definitely won't. I think he's asleep.
Probably. Also, I think we know not to touch people.
Yeah, we don't really do that.
I mean, I don't think everybody will. I just have to say it anyways. Someone will.
I'ma sit the fuck down. Oh. That spot. You're all good. You can be comfortable. We're all chilling now. Oh no, Missy's awake. I know you have nothing to say. Oh, you was asleep. That's it.
Do you happen to know if it's okay if we could take books out of the library?
I got no damn clue because I'm not the one who can read out of the voices.
Same. I can't
That's
read.
Thaddeus.
I don't know if I could take. I don't know if I could
Thaddeus
take
is
books
gonna be
out
teaching
there.
me
That's
how
I can read, I just don't.
Professor question.
You know what? I feel it. Respect.
I bet one of the nerds knows it.
Probably.
Shit, you're the one I would have said.
The one I usually hear you yelling at probably does.
Oh, nerd. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, nerd. He was staring at me something fierce on our first
He does
day.
that.
Was he good?
I don't know.
He just stared? Is that like a...
He's weird.
I think
Oh,
I said
orange
it when
hair.
I noticed he had an entrenching.
My partner.
Leon?
Yeah.
Oh. He's a cute nerd.
Yeah, frail little guy. Yeah, he looks like he'll snap like a twig. Worried
Yeah, I don't know if he's my type of cute, but sure.
It's not really.
I'm sure he's someone's.
Because that's y'all's knowledge. It's not. We're a cesspool of knowledge, guys. It's not like that. Sorry, they're asking me questions. I'm trying to answer it.
It's fine.
It's okay.
I'm surprised it got so dark so fast.
I know it was daytime, then nighttime.
Feels like it always does that.
I feel like I gaslit myself into believing we usually got like a sunset time.
Did we?
I
I
thought
thought
we
we had
did.
one as well.
I don't know.
Okay, see, I'm not the only one. Am I crazy? Am I insane?
I was in detention. I didn't see it.
How did you get detention?
Is that why everyone was in the library?
No, that wasn't detention. That was last week.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
How'd you get detention? How'd you manage? I thought one of us would get it. I'll be honest. We haven't yet. But again, we haven't been caught in one of our spots. That's a little bit more dangerous.
That is true.
I'm gonna get detention more. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Or I
You know
won't.
what?
Because I won't get
I
caught.
doubt it. Ellen,
That's the spirit.
we got a spot that's a bit more noisy every now and then because people like talking near it. It's a building that we like to conk out behind.
We get
I
to hear
don't-
the guards gossip.
Not this building.
I don't really need that too badly to hide.
It's more of a fun spot for us to listen to bullshit. A lot of people don't like talking inside for some reason. So
Yeah.
it's funny. But yeah, this spot's here. Feel free. Because you can also move to that wall over there, the church wall, and there's this a whole box of crates that you can jump over and escape.
Leads you 2 different ways. You
Or
can
you can
also
go
come
even
back
further.
in through that way.
Yeah, there's so many exits and entrances. It's pretty useful. That's just the shortest way to get in here. Least amount of jumping.
Probably should have thought of that actually.
Yeah, hey, ask him for.
Like, I scooched through like the rest of you. I could have just gotten small. That'd be way easier.
This is true, but you know what? Sometimes we don't think of things in the moment. That's just how it is.
Sometimes we just see other people squeezing through, and it's just like, I'm smaller than them. I can just do it. For me,
I
it's
guess.
just like, if I can fit, I know most other people can fit.
Yeah, so it's a nice spot to relax. Most definitely, but I wouldn't want to give that many people spots, y'all. That's too many people. They're telling us we should play a prank on the teachers and hide them in like our spots, and I'm like, no, that's too many people in too many of our spots. I don't want that many people knowing. I'm good.
Especially since now the teachers would be looking, so the chances of them finding us go up exponentially, and then they find our spots, and then they'll do anything about blocking them all.
Yeah, and then
That's kind of
spots are just off limits,
biggest
and it's not worth it.
part of not getting in trouble is them not knowing that you did it.
Exactly. But try to find spots we can have from the sun too.
Do you hate being touched?
Just my wings. I don't hate people touching my wings. They're just... It's bad if they get hurt. It's like an organ or something, I don't know. It hurts. Basically. Is what I'm saying. And it hurts for like forever.
Do they not heal?
They do. I mean, I have full wings. It just fucking hurts. And they don't heal fast. And I need them.
How do
It helps
you keep
me and
your
Walt don't
hair
heal.
that way?
Huh?
How do you keep your hair like that? It's so nice.
Oh, it gets stuck like that. It's all the dust.
Does it?
That whim sweat look.
Yeah. All the dust from my wings makes it stick up.
I mean, it look cool though.
I guess.
It does look cool. And have you ever needed any hair products? I do have quite a few.
You have too many.
Gotta keep.
That's why it's so shiny.
Man, his hair shiny as fuck because he overtakes care of it. It's like the one thing he will not let change. It's his original hair, which I'm surprised lasted.
You know, I'm surprised it's lasted this long.
lucky ass bitch.
But most of the things that I've either tried to touch my hair or have managed to touch my hair, I've mutilated.
Oh.
Not really mutilated.
Now it makes sense. I just got it. You're made up of different parts.
Yeah, we're made of plenty of body parts.
Huh.
This is Teresa.
You too many to count.
Misser's over here. Got more in my body. Yeah, no, that's why we hear voices.
Huh.
Or
Okay.
patchworks. Patch flesh. Not exactly legal.
That's why we're here.
But we also didn't get a say in that. So,
Yeah, we didn't.
Plenty of shit's not legal.
Oh yeah. Well, when it's when you're built in Ashbourne, a lot of shit is legal, quote unquote.
It's
Bob, I'm not saying that.
until the government finds out about it.
But yeah, no, we're made up of people.
A lot of people.
I figured.
Yeah, surprisingly, a lot of people haven't been able to piece that yet. I was telling them at least.
Is that a joke?
No, we're made up of people, darling. We are
No,
made up
no,
of several different
you
people.
You said that people weren't able to piece it together.
Oh, people weren't able to tell we were siblings, apparently.
But you're both blonde.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware.
Yeah.
And like,
Some would have put, you know,
you stand next to
blonde
each
thing
other.
together, and the fact that we had the same last name, but they're still like, are they siblings? It wasn't until we went outside in our casual clothes and people noticed all the patchworks. But they're like, are you guys siblings?
They were like,
It
we
was
don't
the
want to
stitches
assume,
that
and I'm
gave
like,
it
you know
away,
what?
apparently.
I still don't get it. I do not understand. Yeah, damn it.
Nickname's hard for these two. Nothing sticks out yet.
Man, no, that was a funny part of when we were getting situated in here. People not knowing. That's interesting.
Jig and Saw. That's fucking good. That's pretty damn good. Which one's Jig and which one's Saw? I think he's Jig and she's Saw.
Ask a strange question.
Sure, go ahead. Everyone's got them. Sure.
Then we can say the Jig is up! Because he's taller!
Do the voices in your head count as siblings?
No. At least I don't. I don't count them as siblings because me and Walter, our parts, his are all the burnt chunks, like his face and his arm. Mine are all the frozen ones, and we make up a majority of the body. We're the primary host. I just consider them like roommates, I guess. They're people that live in my brain.
It's like a bunch of different people that live in apartments that can't really
They don't
have
really
a
get a
courtyard
chance
to
to
talk to
leave.
each other. They can't leave, and some of them hate each other.
Well, I mean, they can leave if they get removed from the body. You know? And a new voice moves in if we get a new part. Alright. So, just kind of depends. But no, they're not siblings. They're like neighborhood family. You know, like when you're so close to people. Bob being ass. But you know, they all have opinions. Like they see us as family, right? They see us as people.
I don't understand what
I like it because it's horror themed and also because
Is
it's
Bertha talking in
puzzle.
another language to you again?
And they're like pieced together.
Speaking Russian? Wait, right? I think it's Russian.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to top that one.
Some. She always sounds like she's in a rush. But,
Jig
yeah.
and Saw.
Someone's.
There's your first ones.
You know what? I like it.
I like it.
You're Jig because you're up.
I like
You know,
it.
that's understandable. I could take it.
You're taller. I had to think about which one was which.
You know what?
I just think you're more likely to cut someone.
They are.
Yeah, Yeah, no, this hand. Okay, this is gonna sound weird. This hand's a murderer. So yes.
The whole hand, or like parts of it?
Most of the hand. Most of the hand is Mister, and he talks about killing people a lot. So. Yeah.
He also likes poking me.
Yeah, he does. He likes poking me every now and then.
So what would happen if like
It's kind of weird.
you got parts from the same person? Would the same person be a roommate in both of your apartments?
I have no idea, in all honesty. We haven't shared a body part because our bodies are so different. But I do know that if I give him my pinky, I don't know if I want to hear Felipe. But I've given him like my pinky so I can know what's going on when I'm not there. Right.
Pinky can hear you.
But I don't know. Well, it's me. It's from my hand. So it go to him and.
It's like my burnt half is my hand.
Nope, didn't get it.
Pop.
Yeah.
I thought I did.
It's very complicated. We don't know why we were made in the first place.
We really don't, I'll be honest.
I mean,
very complicated question.
I guess I know how I was made. But like, that's not like a philosophical. Yeah. It's not like that thing. It's just like.
Yeah, you're here too, Kelly. I know.
Somebody fucked. Now I exist.
Oh.
You know, that's understandable.
I don't really remember most of our life when we were alive, so we're kind of like new people.
I think we need to find more bits of the original body, but those, I think that's an ash point.
I guess a lot of people fucked, and now you guys exist.
It's not really fucking a science.
Well, I mean, a lot of people had to fuck to make all of the parts, and then they died.
That's true.
Cornucopia inside of a cornucopia.
Shit. Would it be a pornucopia?
Double cornucopia. Cornucopia, yeah.
It's like death's orgy.
That's a bad cornucopia.
That's a bad cornucopia. Shit. Shit. Damn. I can't believe we're pornucopias. Damn, that's fucked up. We're damn. God. Oh man, Thaddeus is disappointed in me. I can tell. I can feel it.
I'm gonna paint that on our pencil tins now.
No, we can't. Those are the emergency tins. We can't paint them.
Okay,
we
then
can't
Can I make a
the
patch?
emergency tins. Yeah, sure.
We can
Make a patch called pornucopias or Death's Orgy. I like Death's Orgy. I think that's funny.
I like Death's Orgy as well. We could put it on our uniforms. They said we can decorate them any way we want.
We're gonna have to hide it well.
I don't know what they are, but I've seen like some of them music things that have like scratch writing.
Oh yeah, metal.
Oh, yeah.
I could just use that writing and put it right in front of a cornucopia.
That's funny. No one gonna be able to read it. It's great because we can't read.
I mean,
if we
can you write?
Yeah, we're right.
Oh, great.
For me, it's Felipe's job to read for me.
Thaddeus has to read for me.
I don't know what I'm writing, but I'm writing something.
I know I'm writing something. We're dyslexics on crack.
What's a dyslexic?
People who can't read.
Oh. Yeah.
We do our best though.
I don't really know if we can call it our best if we're only choosing to read now.
I mean, did we need to read before?
You don't understand how hard I had Thaddeus working when we were getting out of Ashbourne.
Well, at least one of us were. I didn't know Felipe could read until we got here.
That's still some bullshit.
He just chose not to read.
You know what? That's valid.
That's like me. I can.
No,
I just
not real.
don't.
Trust me, some of the things that these voices could easily do or help us with,
Sometimes they choose not to.
they just choose
Sometimes it
not
piss
to.
'em off.
I don't.
It'd be funny though.
Dang it. I don't see what we have to read to learn how to kill shit. They can just tell us how to kill shit, and then we kill shit, and then we know how to do it.
See, that's what I was saying. I'm like, I don't need to know how to read. We can still do this and be fine. It's
I
murdering
feel like
anyway.
a hands-on learning would be a lot better, but
Well, I mean, you're going to
who
eventually.
am I to
We're gonna.
exactly?
Isn't that what
Who
the
am I to
tests are
judge
for?
the system?
Mm.
The test? The trial?
Yeah.
We're all going
Our
in the
hands-on
keep from what I could
experience.
guess, right?
Everybody's gonna go at some point. I guess y'all will be the last one.
Probably. I don't doubt it.
That or fourth. I
Pick
don't know.
us.
How many are there?
I'm thinking about sharpening
Considering
the
I
bottom
heard we
half
just
of my
got new
shield.
kids. Considering we just got new kids.
Yeah.
I don't know. I heard about that. I saw one of them. Oh, Poochie boy.
I think I saw
Poochie
two.
boy this week. Then we
Yeah,
got
little Poochie boy.
the one with the horns last week.
Oh, yeah, that one. I remember hearing his voice at least once. I still didn't get to see him. Heard him. Didn't see him. I think you had my pinky on wrong, so I didn't get connected all the way.
Well, we were still using the bad thread.
Yeah, I know. That
What?
was your hand, darling.
Oh. What about it? You got little hands.
Your nails are pretty. I do.
Wait,
Really?
Technically.
I can't say shit about that.
To be fair,
These
everyone
aren't.
has little hands.
Well, I mean,
This isn't my actual hand size. I mean, it is, but it's not. I guess it. I don't know. I can't really say you have little hands.
well, yeah, you can't really say that because you just said you get tiny, don't you?
Yeah.
So yeah, no, you're fine.
I got little hands.
Hey, Silo.
What?
Our hands are multicultural.
I mean, yours are. I only got 2 cultures in my hand. My leg's multicultural though.
I don't know how I don't know why they put 3 people on one hand.
I don't know. Festivity
Very nice.
makes someone happy. Well, Bob, what are you asking in specific? Who about?
I like painting them.
Or Thaddeus. Who you asking about specific?
They look better that way. Said I like painting them. They look better that way.
And I
That's
think so
Billy.
too. They look real nice.
Thaddeus is also asking
Yeah.
what you two are.
Huh?
Species.
I'm a fairy.
Yeah. I think I remember reading something in the book once. I don't know. Fairy tale.
Demonkin.
Ah, cool. Alright.
Particularly one of brass.
Cool. That is Mildly surprising.
Yeah, I was about to say that's mildly
Actually.
surprising considering how calm you are.
I get it from my dad. He was human.
You know what? Ah, alright, now that makes sense.
Oh,
That does
Alright,
make
I ain't gonna
sense.
press anymore.
you're so calm. I think that when you do get angry, you're probably like really angry. I'm angry all the time, so like I'm angry all the time. It doesn't matter if I get angrier.
Me and Salem have to do our best to avoid getting too angry.
Yeah, we don't get that angry anymore. It's a bad idea. Me and him getting angry is bad news
Excuse me.
bears.
Thank you for sending me tree sketch.
For those around us and ourselves.
Oh yeah, no, entirely. It's not a great time.
I usually punch people
You
if I
see,
get
like,
too
my
angry.
eyes grow. Oh yeah, if you see my eyes glowing pink and my stitches, either one of my body parts is gonna come off and explode, or
They do that?
it's just gonna fall off and I'll have to re-entire. Yeah, they do that sometimes.
Okay.
Or we're gonna get real fasty and bitey.
One of the few times we do eat.
So direct you
get real
towards the asshole.
Yeah, direct us towards anything that's actually a threat.
Cool.
Give us something to focus on. We're good.
I didn't do that.
I haven't really felt the need to share that with people yet because no one's really bothering to ask. Huh?
But I'm cool with you two, because you seem cool.
Yeah, you're too chill. You're both chill. Technically, I think I should share that with my partner, but I'll cross that bridge when I get there.
Probably.
Yeah, my partner's asleep 90% of the time.
Yeah, are they getting checked out? Or are they like, what is it? Is it narcoleptic? Or they just kind of like pass out?
I asked them if they got that narcolepsy, but they said no.
Oh, is that
Are
that
they
cat?
just that tired?
Yeah, the one that keeps passing out all over the place. They were supposed to go into the trial thing, or the
They probably did. They're
test.
probably out by now.
I
think
hope
they were
they
like
okay.
one of the first group or something. Thought they were. I don't know.
No, that was
She
the other
chose for
cat.
Group 2 that was going in this week.
Ah, gotcha.
So both cats are done.
Shit. I just realized I don't. We got a dog. We got a Poochie boy. How he gonna function with all them cats?
Unless the cats and dogs have finally made a peace treaty.
I don't think that's happened. I think pigs need to fly for that to happen.
You need to check on your
That quote, 'cause
partner
remember
anyways.
What happened the last time you said you're. I am. I gotta probably go find them. No, that's probably a good idea. I'll be back, y'all. I'm gonna go check and see my partner's alive.
If you see mine around, let me know.
Who's yours?
Will do.
Camilla.
What do they look like?
White hair, dark skin, speckled, kind of starry
Oh,
looking.
yeah. I think I know which one that is. I think your room is near ours. I don't remember. I think I heard you through the walls once.
So, quite possibly. Quite possibly. I'm in room 8, so it is.
Oh yeah, we're right next to each other.
Yeah, and there you go.
Me and Nerd are 9, but we don't have anybody else yet. I guess some of the newbies are gonna fill in.
You don't. Probably.
We got 2 newbies. So I guess both of them will be in our room.
Quite possibly.
What about you? Who's your
I saw
partner?
Poochie
I forgot.
Boy. That's all.
Ukulele.
Oh. That makes sense. What about Big Dog?
Hmm? Oh, I only saw Poochie Boy. I haven't seen the other one. I only heard him.
I mean, I think they're new. I don't remember seeing them before. They look like an elf.
Huh. Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
I don't know what to talk about now. I ran out of shit.
That do be how it is.
And I haven't smoked in like 2 weeks.
Why ain't you got more cigarettes then? I know a couple people got an oral fixation going on with all the cigarettes I keep hearing people talk about.
Yeah.
Or someplace that sells them.
I don't know if they've... I gotta talk to Pinky. I don't know where they sell my shit.
Probably.
They make stuff special
Why
for
shouldn't I
Faye.
word it like that? Oh, okay, cool. Neat.
Don't. Like, I guess unless you get like a Faye part, don't
Okay.
smoke that.
Well, I
It's
mean,
bad.
the only
or-
reason why, like, me and
I don't know if it
me
would
and
be
Walt
bad for.
don't really care. Yeah, because we don't really we have all the organs. We don't need to use them a lot. Like, we don't need to sleep and we don't need to eat.
Huh.
Yeah. So it just becomes like, what the fuck do we do with these? Yeah.
Yes. I don't have an answer for that one.
It's some. I don't either. So. It's
Yeah, I
okay.
didn't. Avery kind of forgot about it. Avery's also totally not worried about Red.
You were staring at just spaced out.
I'm sorry. I'm also
No, you're
spacing
good.
out a little bit. My head's just
Everywhere? Yes.
Normally like that, or more today?
just more today.
No. When that happens, I usually start
normal,
punching stuff.
Man, I feel that. Can't punch shit though.
I guess like my hands hurting helps.
Probably. I mean, it's something to get your brain to focus on something.
Yeah.
Thaddeus is trying to get us to change the subject. Oh, Thaddeus. None of us are gonna know what that is. I'll be honest.
But what is?
I think they're one your arm. They're talking about the inner workings of Magic Beast and their biology.
I don't know. Let's find out. when I cut one open.
Inverse. You know what? Same.
Your poor hand.
Hmm?
I feel bad that it gets hurt.
It's supposed to get hurt. It punches stuff. Or axes shit until it wears out.
But still, pain isn't always great.
Pain is pain.
Do you go into the pain too?
Huh?
Does it get numb?
Only if I really fuck up.
One day, Thaddeus, you will. He's being depressed. Can't do much for him, though. I feel bad some days when I'm dumb as bricks, but other days he just gets to have the fun of teaching me.
I think I make me being dumb everyone else's problem.
I just kind of go with it. If I can bullshit knowing something, I'll eventually learn what it actually does because people will talk about it.
If I ask them loud enough, they'll tell me.
True. That is one way to do it.
Do you know how to punch? Actually, you know how to fight?
Huh?
Well,
A little bit.
What happened?
That's better than Nerd was.
well, they're not at the nurse's office. Nor have I found them in town or in the buildings.
You don't think they're in the morgue, right?
No, they said they were alive. They were just taking something very hard, and your partner's fine. They were wondering where you was at. I told them that you were talking with these two.
Alright.
Apparently, she chopped someone's fingers off.
Oh shit.
Shit!
What?
Whose fingers?
Why she had to shoot someone?
I don't know.
Who fingers?
But apparently, it was an accident.
Fingers.
Did they put him back on?
shit.
Can I see?
Don't know yet. I don't know whose fingers. And I can't tell you who because when I went to the nurse's office, instead of letting me in, they had someone come outside, ask me who I was looking for, go back inside, check, and come back outside and say no.
Huh.
Oh shit. Sounds like a bit of a hassle, don't it?
It do.
Oh fuck.
They did tell me not to bother.
Yeah, this is from the Trials games. Trials of Cold Steel.
What happened?
So they may be. I think they're hurt.
Oh shit. I may have to go bother them because they're my roommate.
Yeah, probably.
Shit. Hope they're alright.
Go make sure they're fine.
I've been calling them Tizzy.
Maybe we should get out of these warm uniforms and you go check on your
That's
roommates.
alright.
I'm gonna probably keep looking for my partner.
I'll do so
But I
here in
can't go-
just a second. I may be theoretically doing something.
That's
Theoretically.
understandable.
Theoretically.
We're all doing something.
Theoretically. I'm true.
You ever think we're just serving as people's like entertainment one day? Like we're just something for people to watch.
If I
I'd
am,
like to have a green diamond over my head.
they're probably entertained.
I would hope so. I hope my people are entertained. I hope whoever's watching my fuck fest of a show.
I hope they enjoy my comedy. My life.
Better find out who wrote it,
I
though.
hope they enjoy the joke. That is
I'll
my
beat the
time.
shit out of
If
'em.
I find out who wrote this shit, yeah, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of them. Oh, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of whoever wrote this bullshit.
I'm gonna teach them about plot holes.
I want to catch whoever wrote all of these stories in us that culminated into us existing.
Oh man, I don't. I don't want to think about it like that.
That's a conglomerate.
That's a full like short story or something.
We're our own corporations.
All right, I'm gonna.
Damn, you the CEO.
So I can go.
All right, you take the long way. I'll take the short way. I'm gonna go see if my partner's still alive.
Bye.
Good.
See you later. Feel better?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I'm glad I was able to talk with them and you, even though I didn't do much talking.
Sometimes it's better to listen. At least that's what they tell me.
I suppose. I have a tendency to do better on one-on-one communication than in groups.
I don't think I communicate well. I communicate loudly. The nerd keeps getting weird with me.
Weird with you?
Yeah. He gives me that stare that everybody else does.
There?
I don't know. It's like a look in his eyes. I don't really know what it means. Other than usually they don't like me.
Why would people not like you?
Guess I'm too angry.
I think you just have a faraway way about yourself. Not that you're always so angry.
I mean, I am.
And that's okay too. There isn't anything wrong with being angry.
I have a goal. And I might be just angry enough to achieve it. Guess we'll find out. I'm gonna kill as many magic beasts as I can. Take from them what they took from us.
Mm. Did they take a lot from you?
Apparently the world used to be covered in trees. Apparently, fairies used to be magical. Used to be able to do a lot. Now we can't. Got one last grove. That's my city. So I'm gonna kill every fucking one I can.
I believe in you.
What about you? Why are you here?
Whoa. I did not mean to do that. And I have two reasons. The main one is... This is gonna sound like a downer again. My father, he left. He wanted to do something good for the world. And in the course of doing that, he left me and my mother behind. I just know that he went to become a warden. So, my goal is to
I don't know
find
where
him.
either of them the fuck are. So I gave up.
Nah.
I like your outfit.
Thank you. Is like the only other thing of clothes I have.
Alright, to everyone who is listening, we only have 15 minutes till the shutdown of the barriers. 15 minutes. Please make sure to be inside before shutdown begins. Thank you.
It could be worse and you know it. It could be worse and you fucking know it.
I know it could be so much worse, but I still can say it scared the shit out of me, alright? I'm legally obliged. I'm legally allowed to say that still scared the shit out of me.
Shit, I was supposed to find Clank.
Yeah, I need to go do some stuff before we...
He probably can't help me anyways. But I might want to tell the others about the whole tiny thing. Ugh.
Perhaps a good idea. You don't want to get stepped on.
They already know I can get small. Problem is, wings.
True.
If I get
Alright,
hurt
you know what? I'm
too
gonna
bad,
get
I
the
get
fuck out of
tiny.
bed. Yeah, of course. If you guys want to find more spouts, me and Walter will consider it, and then we will make a council of the Hide.
You mean a death orgy?
Yeah, we'll call it that. Yeah, sure, it'll be the death orgy. You want help? Or are you good? Nah, you're good.
She got strong legs.
No, I got you.
How'd I do?
I fucking hope so.
Don't forget to eat, Red.
I won't. I'll be sure to get something before I sleep. And Avery, I wanted to thank you for listening to me and helping me. I really do appreciate it.
Did it because I wanted to.
Thank you for wanting to. I really don't deserve it.
I decide how much you deserve my time. And you decide how much you want to take it.
Okay.
Go find your friend. I gotta find my team. Ugh.
Alright, bro. Good night.
Scarlet.
Yeah?
Oh shit. I'd fucking do it.
No?
Oh,
Probably.
yeah, I was going to say, we've got
He's
a
new.
few minutes
Yeah,
left.
fine.
10
I heard
minutes.
your name
Come
is
on,
Arlo.
10 minutes.
I'm Arlo, by the way.
Yeah, which we can spend in the dome. Yes.
Greetings, Arlo.
All right,
Yes,
all
we
right,
have.
all right. I wouldn't say no to a bite to
Good to
eat.
meet you both.
I see you pull out the tape measure for some measuring and then you just use your finger for
Oh,
me.
you want me to measure you that bad? I can do that.
Yeah, measure
a little bit small. Yeah.
Yeah, it measures out to about let's see.
She was a
About, here.
Hold on.
I'll go down here. Here. About 6'1" of a total bitch. Got it.
I am not organic. I believe she may be in need of some counseling.
You know, I can take a lot of hits, but nothing that damaging.
I'll tell you what she said. I'll tell you what Bailey said to me another time.
Needless to say, I'm
still recovering from that one. You know what you did.
Who was identified as the victim?
I mean, I've already got the impression that Bailey can throw hits, so I'm not surprised.
It was your.
Oh, Avery,
Mm.
we're your roommates apparently.
Oh.
Me and Ash.
Oh, there you go. You never sound that happy about it.
Okay.
Of course.
Yes.
Also, I need to know what bed I'm sleeping in, because some
Yeah.
stuff was in the room and I didn't want to.
I'll show you.
We should have returned.
Alright.
Less likely than you think.
Yeah, just us two for now.
All right.
It's not really
About something.
Hi.
Was I the one who was talking to you?
I don't shake hands.
Oh, you were talking about.
The records over there.
Stealing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and the medical thing. Yeah, the medical thing about
Well,
are we gonna be using.
And he's sniffing.
Should have really mentioned during the talk was
And it's gone.
because we are dealing with animals. Do you mind if I bother you? A bit? And a few questions on
Oh, mine.
Maybe he doesn't want to find out where to sleep.
No, he's on his way back. He's right over there. He's coming back.
So I guess you two were partners.
Yeah, apparently.
Sorry, growling again. Apologies.
Oh. It's the raccoon.
Stupid tech. I'll get rid of it.
It's an instinct. Don't get rid of it. Just control it better.
Yeah.
I actually agree with them. Actually, pronouns. Do you have any?
I don't care.
I will try not to bark at the raccoon.
Something like his rifle.
Room.
Yeah.
My body sore.
I got distracted again. I'll tell him tomorrow. He's coming. He's just slow. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Sorry. Okay.
I might have to help you with that instinct. It's gonna be a problem later.
Just small creatures, there's something about them.
At least now your nickname makes even more sense.
Oh, right, Big Dog. But he's the arguably bigger dog.
Yeah, well, yours came
I
from
know.
experience.
Big Wolf. Oh, okay. Well.
Anyways,
Which bed's which?
this one's open and that one's open.
All right. I have a weird thing about being near a door, so I'll take this one.
There you go.
She was about to say I have a weird thing about not being able to see the door.
Oh, so okay. Understood. Who's
Nerd. My partner.
Nerd? Is that their name or is it
No.
what you call them?
That's what I call them.
Oh.
What is the name then?
They'll tell you. I can't tell you someone else's name.
We'll need it.
Anxious, but good night.
I'm sure we've got this.
One warning.
Anxious we are.
Oh, right. Both of us kind of shed.
Wait a minute. He's allergic. Oh, that's gonna be so funny. Oh, it's so funny.
We got it. Okay, well, good night.
Good night.
It is about that time.
He's allergic. He's allergic, and he gets put in the fucking room with two fucking. He's got allergies. Also, god damn it.
Children have become friends.
Yeah.
Of course it was you. Of course you had to get put in the room with me. God damn it. Now you're gonna psychoanalyze me. Ah!
Of course we did that with you, right?
He's gonna tell me why I'm angry. You're gonna politics me.
I'm not gonna politics you with Arlo. Arlo doesn't know anything about politics.
You're gonna bark
All I'm
at
gonna
me.
do is be nice.
Oh god, that's even worse.
Especially when you're tiny. He's gonna bark at you when you're tiny.
That is the issue. When you become tiny, I'm gonna bark at you.
Yep, 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 yep.
Damn, I can't believe you're channeling Nyx.
That's 100%. I was like, "See, ever
Wait a
one?"
second.
It's just me.
What? When did this happen?
Today, just now.
I can't believe you dropped the
I can't believe
the
Christy
pun.
picked me the first day I was here.
Yeah,
I
there
was
you
not
go.
ready. I was supposed to help DM more.
Get your get your
Tiny.
Get it, Rivo.
Yeah.
Get your dukes up.
Fortunately, I'm
Also, really get big and fluff my neck and hair.
Hang on a second. It takes a second because I have to adjust to not a very specific number. That's close enough.
Yeah, that's really hard, dude.
Wee wee.
You know what the best best part is, Leon just got placed in a room with.
You want to see his expressions?
Ash and Arlo.
Yeah.
He's
Look at
allergic
his
to
expressions.
dogs.
There's sad,
Oh.
Oh my god.
happy,
Hippie.
We just need like the spread of like people allergic to animal people being in the
And
same
then
party
angry.
as animal people.
Oh, big Angie.
Just to make it like
Oh, damn.
he's like.
I don't think nerd sneezes from my dust. Y'all get to deal with glitter, by the way.
It's glitter and hair.
It's glitter and hair. Poor fucking Leon gets to deal with glitter and hair.
They hate me already.
Did you get the chance to see Doc, by the way?
I'm dumb.
I didn't get. I saw the doc OC before we started. Yeah, it was awesome.
Here.
Lulu.
So good.
I
He
love
gets
how
to
it
deal
turned
with
out.
glitter and hair.
Oh. Glitter and hair.
Also,
amazing.
that was
Poggers.
really funny.
Oh, this
Genuinely
turned even
really
better.
funny.
Like the light on it turned
Mhm.
even better than expected.
Yeah.
One of my detriments, like the things I put on the sheet, is that he sheds a lot.
Oh no.
So it isn't like, oh, it's a tiny amount of shedding. No, it's a lot.
It's a lot of shedding. I mean, he got a lot of hair.
We promised Lulu that this would not become an arms. Also, look at this thing. Like this, one pod goes through there. This entire thing blows up. There's no way that it would.
Literally gone.
The awful for warfare.
Dog. You know
It's
what's
dog.
hilarious?
It's dog.
She basically just kind of said fuck it, I'm sleeping the rest of the way through this.
You should go through an exam.
No, but I will next week.
Immediately go to sleep.
She was already walking over there.
Oh, good. The range on this feet is.
It's good. I get it out of the way before I go back to school.
She went to the tree, fell asleep, got up, still asleep.
How's it going, Death Orgy?
You know the back alley between the blacksmith and the clothes shop?
I can't wait to make that patch. I'm gonna love making that patch for our uniform. He's probably gonna make one for Avery and Scarlet as well. So they
Yeah!
It's so stimmy. Your hair is so stimmy.
Yes. It's the most stimmy hair of all.
I'm not gonna have to cast today. Suddenly. Broken limbs.
Avery's gonna wake up with Storm just told me Avery's gonna wake up with a new hair color from all the dog hair. Don't wake up with a full set. Let me just fill in the rest of the head.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I said they're going like toys. No, I know.
Also, I can't believe my partner's Lulu.
Yeah.
Cougars.
You get Lulu.
Dogs are together.
Sleepy baby.
The dogs.
The dog in them.
They got that dog in them.
They got a good dog in them.
IRL, you're a dead man.
I came up with a lot of nicknames today.
Alec is composing a woman.
Oh, you're gonna need to come up with more.
I know. I came up with one for everybody on Team 3. My chat came up with ones for Coffee and Mary's characters.
Oh yeah.
And it was really good.
Medical supplies? No, dirt.
Now I'm gonna figure one out for you. It'll come to me naturally.
That the shirt has.
I mean, you know, in this case, thankfully, it probably won't be anybody.
Also, let me do this. This will be easier. You tell how close I am to your face. There you go.
You
Do the snout.
Yeah.
I don't
Snoot.
see it.
Snoot.
Crispy did such a good job. This guy.
You're grabbing my wing.
It's so good.
You were grabbing it with the big meaty claws.
Big meaty claws. Look at his hands.
Big hands.
The shields darken, and the city grows quiet. That is the end of RP. Thank you all again for joining us on this episode. Good night.
I'm waiting for a Sugi. A Shugi.
I mean, the second,
A shoogie sugi.
anything that's higher than regular pods, I'll be
Shugi sugi.
A shoogie sugi sugi. Shoogie shoogie boogie boogie.
Shugi sugi sugi.
As much as I want to avoid it.
Boogie boogie.
He is very proud.
Oh shit.
He's actually very cute.
Both of
Look at him now.
He's adorable.
He's very cute.
without aid from either Talus or
He's adorable. Look at him. He's not a predator.
Wait,
We're
do
just
that again.
pooping.
Because he wants to add a tail wag. It broke.
Yeah!
They broke this episode, so it
I
doesn't
can-
wag.
I
Like,
can show her how to
What's
do
she
it if she can figure it out.
She was struggling with it quite hard.
Yeah, I help. Hello, Silent. Hello.
How are you doing, my love?
I did good. My nerd's gonna have a bad day.
What'd you do? Which nerd? Ringus is one?
Yeah,
What did you do?
my new roommate. Our new roommate.
You adopted a dog?
And the other one.
Ew.
You adopted
Lulu's
both
character
the
too.
dogs.
Leon's allergic.
No, Ringus. Leon's allergic.
Leon's allergic. And they both shed, and he sheds like a fuck ton.
Oh, I'm so happy. He's gonna be so upset. You have to message him. Be like, by the way.
We can put it in our room chat.
Now.
We gotta put it in our room chat.
Hi, fuckers. I shed like a motherfucker.
I'm shedding. My wing. Ah! Ah!
Just gonna. Look at them. They're so pretty. They're so pretty.
Yeah.
One wing an angel.
Wolf, what I was trying to tell you, by the way, was that your voice mod is a little too aggressive. It's a little hard to understand.
Weird.
That's all I was saying.
Because
Speak soft.
4 people told me it was okay.
Loud. I love Crispy, but she was very loud. Oh, so loud. Loud. Fuj, oh yes. I will not forget Fuj. I want to talk to Shugi, and then, I'll be good. I talk to Shugi, and then I will get food, I promise.
Talus was like,
I'll make you do it together at some point. 1 second.
Oh no! Yes, I love you. I love you too. Did you have fun? Yeah.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I see Wolfson now too.
Yeah. You're my roommate. Yippee!
Oh, I'm so happy. That's great.
Yippee! He's gonna psychoanalyze me. He's gonna tell me why I'm angry. And then I'm gonna be like, fuck you.
No.
I'm gonna be like, fuck you. You don't know me.
I'm not angry, you're angry.
I'm not gonna read.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chrissy.
In my room is Lulu, Ribbon, Benius, and those are the rooms.
Leon's allergic.
Best room. I know. I know. He has the super itchy fur, so he releases more fur on his detriment.
Yep.
it was really bad.
I want to make an animation where the leg just goes up and goes.
Like, the shot started.
God. So cute.
I told my chat in the middle of the class I wanted to kiss Clink. I wanted to smooch him. I love that autistic man.
Look at this autistic.
Sugi in the spawn box. What? Sugi in the spawn box. Hello.
Amazing. Great.
Hello. friendship?
Yeah. You got the aggressive support.
Yeah, it was so good. I'm like, what? What? I'm being supported?
Aggressively.
Aggressively supported. It was so good.
It's the only way that Avery can be nice. Is via aggressive support.
I love it. I
Yeah.
love them.
Yay! The silliest Billy. Dave said, I'm sorry. Like, in quotation, I'm sorry. Well, stop it. It's pretty, yeah, that was pretty much today.
I'm sorry.
Was saying, I'm sorry. Well, stop it. Why?
Pretty much.
For why?
For why? Why are you like
For
this?
why? Why sorry?
you like
Be less sorry. Stop.
Stop being alone.
Stop being lonely.
It was so by chance that you found me there, because I literally got there maybe like a minute beforehand, and I'm like, okay, Sarah's gonna sit here and cry for a little bit. I'm probably not gonna interact with anyone for a bit, and I was like getting chat up and ready to like start doing stuff.
Yeah.
On my
And I was
then
like,
you just like immediately.
And I was like, I'm just gonna look around for a little bit, cause like I couldn't go be pod anymore. So I was just like, I'll just go explore, cause I don't know who Avery would want to talk to right now. And then I find Asugi.
Wow, that's just how it worked today.
Yeah.
Me and Rosie were like having headaches, and we're like, man, let's go see who's around for real quick. And we ran into you guys while looking for more hiding spots while just seeing if we could find anyone.
Yeah. And now it's a death orgy.
The death orgy. I'm gonna actually make that texture tonight, so that way we.
Yes.
It's like a little gang.
It could be a pin we have on our jackets.
Oh my god.
A little
I
patch.
love it.
A little patch.
Little patch.
Shooting people in the hand.
I'm gonna enough stream real quick.
Okay.
I heard someone's like hand got shot off? Whose hand got shot off?
I wanted.
Rue got his finger shot off.
Rue?
I was talking to I asked Ari about it. Rue got his finger shot off.
Which one's Rue?
Rue's the other tall one?
Did he get his fingers back?
I don't know. He's the one who was passing out the tomatoes. If I remember correctly, I think that one's Rue.
I don't know.
I don't remember. I know there's two Rues.
There's two Rues? Okay, then I don't know which Rue.
There's two Rues. There's one that
My-
has glowy fingers.
Yeah,
and
is it
there's one that's tall.
microorganism? or not so microorganism.
Hold on. It was Yuri's. Yuri's was on this mission today, so is that Rue?
Do they still got their fingers? Did they put them back on? How many fingers they got
I
left?
don't know.
Oh no.
So bad. Oh no.
Got the 5-finger discount.
They did get the
Goddamn.
That finger discount.
Got the 5-finger discount.
I guess we'll learn next week if they still got their fingers.
Guess it's gonna be a no finger for long now.
We're so bad.
I'm sorry. I would like to apologize for being funny.
My bad.
Which reminds me, I'm gonna be adding a world constricted, like little group of like a blanket, probably like some like little seats.
You cooked?
Cook.
I cooked. I made this.
Looks beautiful.
Hello!
He's
oh
a
my
student.
Hello! Yes! Big wolf man.
By the way, Crispy, there's gonna be a silly Billy Avery talking to you at some point throughout the week.
I can't wait.
They were told to by medical.
Truly the wolf brother.
Oh, by medical.
Yeah.
It's probably a disability thing, I bet.
Yeah.
It's cause when my wing get hurt, I get small. Or when I get hurt really bad in general, I get small.
What's going on?
Oh.
All of a sudden there's just
I don't know what I think Clink's gonna do about that,
They
but
all fell asleep on the train.
Well, what will happen is like Clink will be like, Reginald, crap, we need to do the thing, and they're like, what is the thing? Like, we need to do
my
the.
train was delayed too. I'm like,
We need to do the idea thing, and they're like, yes, and they just. They find a solution in either 2 seconds or 2 years.
yes.
But most likely 2 seconds.
Christy.
Yeah.
Suki's complimenting you.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Christy.
Hello.
Hi, Ava.
Hello? Hello?
It's fine.
It's because like, I literally dead
How are you? It was cool getting to actually talk to you.
Yeah. Avery talked to a lot of people today. They're angry. They're angry. They're my little delinquent.
I like it.
Delinquency. Yes. I'm trying my hardest to not be super nice.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Well,
She
is
is okay.
I don't know. I think she thinks they're so pretty nice. It's
I
like
have
a
to.
begrudging, like,
I have to translate the nice through mean, and it just turns into aggressive nice. So I'm just yelling at them to tell them that they're good.
Exploded on her feet and there were fire.
That's awesome.
Her feet are fine. The shoes did not do well, so she needed to get them. She's getting them fixed up. Yeah, she's fine.
Oh, thank goodness.
Did they get their fingers put back on?
Oh, you mean yours?
Yes.
Yes.
They got their fingers back? Amazing.
Yeah, they got their fingers back. They alright. They're alright. Just doing basic shit.
We put them back on.
They're just
They
like,
put them back together. It's fine.
We just killed an electric one. Now let's stand in the AOE of its death animation.
That's why we kept telling you to move, but it's
Oh dear. Avery pockets.
Non-insignificant number of times.
I got you by teeth.
Last time we were and happier P get rid but didn't talk much. When did that happen? When was that? I got a sticky uppy bit. Oh no. Oh. True.
Regrown from the nub.
I mean, honestly, yes, just kiss.
In a very Did you not hear about this?
Oh. I thought they put it back on.
No. They magically regrew. Like, fingers got shot off by a shotgun, first of all. Then magically regrown from the nub with, like, the bone and skin and muscle reforming.
I'll tell you more
in an
backstory.
excruciating manner. In like, you know, someone's sandpapering your wound, kind of.
Let me just sandpaper your bone real quick. I think about that's how I feel when sandpaper touches my damn skin. Ew.
Do their thing, because I don't want to be next to that right now.
Honestly, I feel that. That's how I feel every time I touch fucking Sherpa. Sherpa, the fabric. I touch it and it causes me physical pain.
Oh, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about.
It's so Sherpa. It's like it's like it's supposed to be fuzzy, but like when I touch it, it's like it has little hooks, and it hooks into my fingers, and then I pull my fingers away and I feel it for the next 2 hours, and I'm like.
Yep.
It's the most disturbing thing in existence. That's how that made me feel. Is how I felt hearing about sandpaper bones, and I'm pretty sure that's how my fingers feel when I touch that.
Yep.
Me too. I also want to. I would like a pillow fort right now. I'm having ooh the sensory ooh.
That like Avery got matched up with yet another fucking timid nerd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the nerd magnet. I'm the timid nerd magnet.
Yeah, apparently.
And you got the cute nerd. You got the cute ass nerd. He's so fucking cute.
Oh man. The moment that I saw Lulu not there as Valdris, I was like, he's coming in as a student, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
Beep 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 beep.
Enjoy your weapon.
Oh yeah. You're right. I thought I was gonna sneeze, and then I didn't.
So I will leave. Have a good night, you guys. I'll see you guys next time.
Bye.
Bye. Bye guys. See you next time.
Who made the cat sad?
Yum yum yum. Yum, banana. Banana.
Boop.
Banana.
Look how long that claw is. They just boop them like that.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Are your claws longer than mine?
Probably not. Maybe? No, I think we're about the same size.
They're both dumb.
Yeah, we're close.
They're both oblivious.
Hi, baby.
Not only the first major accident.
Say what? Yeah, with the fingers. I heard about that.
And you know, and you know what the best part was?
Oh, I don't want to hear any more about the fingers. Oh.
My character is like but it's actually like ridiculous.
Oh, we got Team Stupid. Team Stupid.
No.
Go stupid. Go crazy. Go crazy. Go stupid. Go stupid. Go crazy.
I can't fucking wait. I cannot wait.
Shot.
I want to become cat in a banana suit.
Here. I share.
Let's go.
I take it.
Yippee! I'm a banana.
Banana. Banana. How are you?
Yeah, Ribbo.
Yeah, you.
Love you too.
Good night,
Good night, Shell. It's a banana.
It's a banana. It's a banana.
You can't stab that. That's what Witty identifies as.
Dude, you're so right. Wait, this is just sad banana cat. This is just Witty incarnate. Holy shit.
Where is Witty?
Honey, they made a VR chat avatar of you. She's sick tonight.
Oh no.
Ribbo isn't. Come here real quick. Come here. Ribbo isn't you. It's literally you as an avatar.
La 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 la.
Let me get off of stream mode. Okay, look at my stream. Look at my.
La 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 la.
I'm not gonna try and fucking shoot.
if I even come close to missing, someone's getting a fucking bullet.
Hi, honey. Oh, don't talk too much. Your throat still hurts.
I had a snapshot for me because
I want to get beat no matter how much it hurts.
Do you want to save it so that you can give it to Eddie later?
Oh my god. Absolutely. I would gladly save it for her.
Save it for her.
Just a shovel, flip it over, and then stab it in the butt.
It's in my reach. Oh my god, I'm so sad. I'm so sad.
I'm so sad.
I love him. And what does this do? Oh, it's just a, okay. Fucking Woody, look at me.
Oh
Bro, you need to get. Do you have that saved for her?
I gave it to him so you can save it.
Yeah, hell yeah. What is happening to me?
What
You
is-
can play gay powers on me. Oh my god.
RGB gamer. The LGBT.
Get him, Edgar! Get him, Edgar!
LGBT
Yeah!
gamer.
Get him, Edgar! Get him, baby!
to catch up the fuck out of you.
My chat says that they love the fact that everyone was comparing the training and things, and then Avery was just like, I went outside, and they were like, oh.
I went outside. Everybody slow turns. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Milo was found in the waste, so he's like, were they there when I was found?
Brother in arms?
Brother in arms?
Were you
Brother
there
in
for
outside?
Candyland?
Yeah.
My brother in outside.
Yeah,
My brother in wastes, dude.
I'm excited for y'all. That's a really good.
Yeah,
good
dude,
job,
I love
everyone.
our team. Our team is sick.
We're
I like it a lot.
stupid.
I'm very happy. Our team is stupid.
Yeah. Yeah. My chat called us.
Sigma?
My chat called us Team Single-Celled Organism.
I wish they were wrong. I wish they were wrong, but unfortunately, we're where
They
where we
are
are. You
wrong.
know, we're gonna.
They are wrong. We're Team Single-Shelled Organism. Yeah.
God.
Get
him, Lulu.
He's been wanting to see
Get
a
him,
shit I
Lulu.
did on Milo. Oh my god, you can. Oh my god, you can ride it. That's sick.
Go, Shugi, go. La 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 banana 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 oh banana.
Did you have fun today?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
I am glad. You got to see Wolf at the end and you get Wolf and Lulu as roommates.
Yeah. Do you want to know the funny part?
What?
Leon's allergic.
Originally they were going to be in my room, but Lulu's like, maybe it's better if we're separate because in case they need
Yeah.
both of us for whatever reason.
Yeah.
That we're separated.
That's pretty fair.
Instead I get Morph and Dagger when their models are finished.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
that's great.
Wibbly. Wibbly.
Leon's gonna show back up and he's got one good boy companion for him to get along with, and then Wolf as this big dog.
My chat wants me to tell you that Mary and Coffee's character got their nicknames today, and one of my chat Storm Singer came up with when I think it was Storm Singer came up with the name of Jigsaw, which one of them is Jig, which is Coffee, and the other one is Saw, which is Mary. And then now they have a team name together, which is Death Orgy.
Or pornocopia.
Urban's chat's calling me like the single-celled organism group
Yeah.
That's quite a name.
Yeah. It's peepoggers.
Soup, man.
Hello. Hello. I heard you talking shit.
You had food.
I was telling her that this single-celled
This is my single-celled organism.
I feel so bad for bringing Leon.
I'm coming up.
Dude, he has a dog allergy, and he has the dog that has like skin itchiness, so fur goes everywhere, and then he also has Lulu's. It's a dog.
Tell you that allergies are not a.
Bro's like away from RP because he's working. He's gonna come back like, oh, this is fine.
And also, like, he's like such a little, just so pathetic little nerd. I love him, but like, then he's got like,
so
I know, he's so sopping wet. Like it's just so, yeah.
Don't call him sopping wet. That's my teammate.
Yeah.
Don't call him sopping wet.
It's gonna be stuffed inside his.
Yeah, but this is dogs.
His nose is red.
Giant dog, spooky dog.
Yeah.
This model just works for you somehow. I don't know why. I think it's just like it's the round.
Banana.
I wish. Banana.
Banana.
I'm gonna go see my kaiju.
Banana.
Banana.
Goddamn son.
The bird.
Bird.
You wanna know something funny about this character?
We know them to be around.
Protect you from a next snap.
Set to be awake.
Mew. Mew. I love you. Mew. I love you. Yippee. Yippee. I love you so much. Oh my goodness.
God, I couldn't not.
Alright, I need to eat dinner.
Oh no, eat.
Go eat dinner.
I gotta eat dinner. Goodbye. Good night. I love you. I love you.
Go eat.
I say goodnight. I say goodnight. I get an apple pie. Chat, actually, can you check if Wolf is still streaming? Wolf was supposed to start streaming today. Is he still streaming? Can you check? Check. It's Wolf Brother LE. Or no, it's Wolf Brother. He is? Dave, get him. Get him. Bark. Get him. Yes. Okay. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. Please go say hi to Wolf. Give him a follow. Because he's going to start streaming. And that means you can watch him do cool stuff. Like be a dog. Okay. Goodbye, cowboys.